Good greetings, everyone. Rusty Dog here. Welcome to another Elite Dangerous. Yeah, we're back again. Yeah, so today's going to be something a bit different. Well, as different as it can be within the boundaries of the game, I suppose. Ian Mac, welcome. Hello, first in. Yeah, today's live stream, guys. Oh, what it took to get to this point. And I didn't really have to put any effort in at all. But we're going to get to that in a minute. Mr. Budman is with us. Lucas. I don't know how far to go with that name. I'm just going to call you Lucas. Benito. How you doing, Lucas? Welcome in. 07, everyone. Oh my God. Okay, so this I suspect is going to, well, it's going to have to be part one of a new playlist I've created, just so I can keep these slots separate. This is called The Quest for the Caspian. Now, I'm not in the Rusty Dog account because I already have one there. As the stream says, this is the John Beamer account. I'm now back in the bubble, and I have just handed in my genomics, my plant data, and that was something like 350 million, something like that. So I'm now on 3.5 billion, which should be enough to get me a Caspian Explorer. And yeah, so I handed in. There was very little cartographics as well, very little, because I'd already done that at a fleet carrier. So these are my current ranks. As you can see, my exploration rank is just about to tip over. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's right on the edge there, isn't it? So that's annoying. My exobiology rank is getting there. It's getting away from geneticist, which is all right. So yeah, John Beamer then was in the Formidine Rift. So for those who don't know, I'm just going to fill you guys in. John Beamer was here, there. This is the Formidine Rift, and we were around here, about 12,000 light years away. And I'm now back here. And I want to give a massive thank you and a shout out to one of my long-time channel subscribers, Adaster Disaster, for bringing his fleet carrier all the way out, picking me up, and bringing me back to the bubble. What a freaking star. Absolute star. It must have been around at least 48 jumps in a fleet carrier, 24 each way. What a freaking star to do this for me. And not just that, but he ensured that I was back in time for the stream today. Amazing. Thank you so much, Adaster, for doing that. Absolute legend, man. Thank you so much. So, thanks to him, this stream is possible today. Now, the goal is to buy a Caspian. That is why we're here in Vitamin City, because they do sell. There you are, Adaster. Hello, mate. Thank you so much, man. You are a freaking legend, sir. Oh, thank you for the sub, Lucas. Thank you. Thank you for getting me back here. I couldn't do this stream today without you, mate. It wouldn't have happened. It would have been a different topic. So thank you. Andy 07. Yeah. What a community we have here. What a community we have. So we're here in Vitamin City because apparently they not only sell Caspians, but they do have them at 15% reduction price. Okay, so the idea is to grab hold of a Caspian and engineer it up to the same engineering that the Rusty Dog Caspian has, which should give me in excess of 84 light year jump range. Plus we get access to the SCO, plus we get a freaking Nomad on top of that. And, you know, so we're going to get all that. Once it's done, we will then go back to the former Dyna Rift in the Caspian and carry on where we left off. Only will be much more efficient with a much more updated Gen 2 ship. I'm currently sitting in the ship that I've been doing my exploration ship in, which is an Asp Explorer. They didn't even have the Mandalay out when I left the bubble. So there was no SCOs, there was no Mandalays, there was none of that. I like the look of this Asp. Check out the livery on my Asp, guys. Check this. I do like it. I hope it shows it in a good light. It's this black and gold affair. It's really, really nice. But I really want a Gen 2 ship to go exploring with. This thing, yeah, I've done so much exploration back in the day in Asp Explorers. They're just brilliant. They're a real good, little reliable ship. They so much are. But, you know, no, I had no SCO, and even if I did, this ship I probably wouldn't use it very efficiently. Be good for getting off planet surfaces, of course. So not only have I got to buy, there is a catch to this, guys, by the way. There is a catch. Something I didn't realize at the time, but I do now. So not only do I have to go shopping for some materials, I did actually do that, Mr. Budman, and I did realize that I said that. Check out my Asp. Yeah, I did realize. Yeah. But I'm only doing it for the crack. So that's an expression that's a British expression. Anyway, doing it for the crack, like for fun. All right, okay, so not only do we have to buy a Caspian, we have to get the modules fitted. That shouldn't be a problem. And then we have to fit we have to do the engineering on it. That's where the problem lies. Now, we can go shopping to get the materials that we need. Okay, whatever we need to do to get the materials, missions, high grade emissions in USSs, right? Which will no longer be USSs once they've been identified as high grades. Obviously, because the U stands for unidentified. Once it's never mind. Anyway, the problem is, guys, I don't have that many engineers unlocked. So I have to do the work to get introduced to them and get them unlocked as well. I know, I didn't even think about that. Fudge. So, what I need to do is take a look at the Caspian build that I'm aiming for, work out all of the engineering that I'm aiming for, work out how much of it goes to grade 5. There's one module that goes only to grade 3, and then just unlock those engineers that do that. And if there's 2 engineers that can take me to, let's say, for example, grade 5 shields, if there's 2 engineers that do grade 5 shields, I'll unlock the one that gives me the least hassle. But there may be an engineer that goes to grade 5 with multiple things that I need, so that, you know, like they may do grade 5 shields and thrusters, for example, and I might need both of those. So in that case, I'm good. That one has to be a priority. So which engineers do I need to unlock? Well, this is applicable on well, maybe not so much applicable on the Odyssey engineers, because the Artemis suit I'm using has only got 2 engineering items on it, and it's only a grade 4 suit. So I want to get that done as well. I want to have a grade 5 Artemis fully engineered up. So It doesn't really show you here, does it? Okay, so in order for you to see what engineers I need to unlock, it's probably best if I show you Odyssey Material Helper. Who's that? Paul Burns. Hey, Paul. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you so much. All right, so on my John Beamer account, I don't think I'm going to need to bother with Colonia, although I'm going to have to only go to grade 3 or 4 on one of the items, lightweight sensors or lightweight life support. I don't know which one it is. So yeah, this is Palin. I need to do Laurie J. Now, obviously, I might not need to do all of these because, as I said, I'm the engineering they provide. I maybe don't need any for this build, so we're going to work it out now. So, Zachariah Nemo, Palin, Laurie Jameson, Chloe. I don't need to bother about Lee Chung, Felicity. Sorry, not Lee Chung. Just the padlocks, Rusty. Just the padlocks. Right. So Zachariah, Nemo. Don't need to bother with him really because it's weapons. Grade 5 thrusters. I don't even know if we're going to grade 5 thrusters. I don't think we are. I think we're only going to grade 3, so we probably don't have to do Palin. Laurie Jameson. Ramtar. Colonel Bredecker. Don't think we need to do that one. The Sarge we don't need. Celine Jean. Celine Jean does grade 5 armor and hull and module reinforcement. Grade 5 armor is one of the things I do want. Does anybody else do it though? Didi Vartaman, Bill Turner. So I think... See, normally this would tell you. So these are the materials we need to complete the Caspian build, fully engineered. Oh, it does tell you. Wait. Oh, okay. That saved me a lot of homework. Okay, so I've got these... Wait a minute. Yeah, I've got these 3 unlocked already. Is that right? Dweller, Chung, and Farseer? There's Farseer. There's Dweller. Yeah. There's Chung. Okay, awesome. Right, so the engineers I need to unlock are the ones that do this. G5 armor lightweight. That's Celine frickin' Jean. Life support, lightweight. G5. I don't think I can go all the way to G5. So let's have a look. I think to get G5 lightweight life support, you need to visit Colonia. That's not going to happen. So what we need to do is look at life support from somebody else who only does it, say, up to grade 4, possibly. I think 4, yeah? Life support grade 4, Laurie Jameson. Okay, so I think if I go to my wish list and turn down my life support from 5 down to 4. So let's get rid of 5. Does it not now? It should add Laurie Jameson unless I don't have her unlocked, right? Oh, I don't have Laurie Jameson unlocked. Okay. So what do I need for her? Gain access. All right, I've done that. Gain access. Gain combat rank dangerous. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh boy, oh boy. We're gonna have to get inventive here, guys. Combat rank dangerous. Where am I? Master. What comes after master, guys? There's gonna be a few parts to this bloody video. Does anybody do lightweight 3? So hold on. Let me see if I can do this a different way. So if I go to wish list and go to life support grade 3. Now can I do it? No. So the only person offering life support lightweight is the difference is going to be a couple of light years difference. I'm not really, it's not going to kill me. So hold on. So let's go life support, which is a core, and we're going to go to life support. Grade 5. Etienne Dawn in Colonia. Of course. Grade 4. Laurie Jameson. 3. Bill Turner. Okay, so for grade 3 we can do Bill Turner then. Right, what does he need? Where are you, Billy? I haven't got time to be doing combat to dangerous. So what do you need? Reach level 3 and 33 reputation with Celine Jean. That means we have to unlock her first. That's 500 tons of cargo. We have to mine. We have to mine the 500 tons. Okay, that's going to mean buying a Type 11. Okay, that's doable. Gain access. Reach friendly reputation with Alliance and allied with Alioth. Independence for the Alioth system permit. Initial contract, 50 tons of bromelite. Right, so again, if we spec up a Type 11 prospector, we can do that. But how much can we spec that up without the engineers? I hadn't realized that I needed to do this. So yeah, there's a lot of gameplay to be done to get that Caspian done and dusted. It's a project. It is the quest for the Caspian project, and it's going to be multi-part for absolute sure. We're going to have to buy other ships just to act as tools to do the work we need to unlock the engineers to get the engineering that we need for the Caspian. That's crazy. Or, guys, I don't know. What do you get when you... This isn't a joke. What do you get when you buy a pre-engineered Caspian with ARCs? What does that give you? What modules do you get with that thing? Will that save me some time? I don't know what modules and what engineering you get on those ships. So if we go here, so I think the first thing we have to do is complete all of this. The problem is, if we need to engineer, I'm going to try and avoid it, but if we need to engineer the Type 11, which I don't think we will, but if we do, we need to be careful that we have enough materials here to keep all these in the green. It will save you money, but not so much engineering. Yeah, but the thing is, it's real money, isn't it? Where here we can just buy a Caspian straight out, right? So we've got 3 engineers. We can do frameshift drive, thrusters, power plant, sensors, shield gen, power distributor. It's just overcharged power plant, which we're not even doing that anymore. Are we? Did we not switch out the engineering to... No, we didn't. It was shields that we switched out, wasn't it? Yeah, it was shields that we switched out. Yeah, so we need overcharged power plant, which I know imparts heat, but we're running at 31%, it's fine. Life support, I can take a little bit of a hit on. Armor, I'd rather not. And armor is Celine Jean or Petra Olmanova, which is in Colonia. Yeah. I think mining 500 tons for Celine Jean with the Type 11 is the way to go. Now you can't fit, I don't think you can fit 500 tons in a Type 11, so we're going to have to deliver it to her in bits and pieces until we've reached that amount. So Type 11 is brilliant for that, so hopefully we can buy one of those as well and get on our way. So guys, we need data mine wake exceptions, we need niobium. The data mines is going to come very quickly, very easily. Distorted shield cycle recordings, you get those off ships, right? But you guys can't see the pop-ups, but I can get 27 of these just by trading one of these eccentric space trajectories. I've got 45 and I only need 5 to 6, so I can trade that. So the best thing to do is to go to one of each of the material traders and try and trade as much of these as we can to turn them from red to green. And then what's left, we have to go shopping for. So if we go to materials at the top, I think. Huh? What? Raw, manufactured. Why does that say currency and not encoded? I'm going to take that as encoded. Unless there's a newer one. Currency? Okay, so we need... Okay, so let's grab the Caspian. Let's go back into the game here. Oh, this is Odyssey Materials Helper. ED Odyssey Materials Helper. It's a must-have, really. So, let's have a look at the shipyard and see what we have. Actually, before we go into it, my current... Right, 67. I'm probably not going to be able to beat that unless I have the FSD already pinned, and I don't. I frickin' don't. Okay, so we're going to have to come back to the ASP, I think, while we're doing some shopping. Nope. Okay, so we want a Caspian, and if if you have a Type 11 here, which do you? It doesn't. No, nothing past here. So we need to buy a T11 as well. Did I go past it by any silly chance? I don't think so. So, if it's not here, wouldn't it be in the list anyway? There she is. Okay, so we're going to have to get one of these for Celine Jean. When I first did it on the Rusty account, I did it in an Anaconda, and it was okay, but I didn't have, you know, the means that we've got now. Like this Type 11 is a mining asteroid killer right now. So let's just get this 165 million. This is what we want. We can buy the actual stock body right now, but building it up is going to take a while. So, and it's going to involve the raw gameplay of Elite Dangerous, right? The grind of unlocking the engineers, the grind of going shopping for materials, all the old school stuff that we love so much because it's core Elite Dangerous gameplay, isn't it? Oh man. All right. So default jump range. Hey, not bad. Not bad. 20. That's not the worst jump range by default in the world. I can stick the modules, well, I can stick as many on as I possibly can. Whoops. I did a right click there because I'm so used to right click removing a module on Coriolis and stuff like that. Right, so let's get rid of this. So do we go shopping for the materials first? Do we put the modules on first? I think we go shopping. We need to get those materials. And to get them, it's just trading some and then trying to go out there using all the different methods that we need to do to grab what we want. Now this is an 8E, so we need to swap that. Do you have an 8A in your possession? Absolutely freaking not. So for this, we're going to need another third-party tool, Inara, in order to tell us where to get one from. So we need a shopping list of modules, put them all into Inara, and see if it can find one place where we can get everything we need. Wow. And to do that, we need the ship build itself. So let me just try and bring that up. Coriolis, Rusty, Caspian, Nomad, Endeavor Caspian. There we go. Now, is that the right one? Let's have a look at the shield engineering. Nope, that's not the right one. Okay, try again. Caspian, Nomad, new number 2. Let's try that one. That looks like the baby. And the enhanced surface scanner pre-engineered, which we may put on and we may not. It depends what the material availability is. Okay, so that's the build. Right. Now, I'm going to show you the build, and then we're going to take a look at Inara, and we're going to run through it. So every step of the way, guys, dear Gwandry, yeah, Ray Gateway. Yeah, we might have to go, it might actually point us to that one. Every step of the way in this Caspian Quest project, I'm going to show you exactly how I'm going to do it. And all the third-party tools that we're going to be using, everything. So, this is the Coriolis build. Now, there's a planetary hangar and a planetary hangar. So just be aware that this one that's in the 5 slot is, this one that's in the 5 slot here is the Nomad, but it doesn't have the Nomad hangar yet. So until they get that, I can't add it. So what I've done is I've added a planetary hangar that has the same mass of 10 tons. And that keeps the jump range correct, which is 84.8 is the actual range, 84.8. With grade 3 life support, that's going to come down a little bit. Why is that? Oh, there we go. So if I come down to grade 3 life support, my jump range is going to be 84.78. Okay. Like I care. I don't care about that. It's minimal. So what I need to do now is go to Inara and say, where can I get a 5D power plant, 6D thrusters, 8A FSD, 5D. I need to put all these modules into Inara and say, tell me where to go to get them all. Right? That's the next step. So I'm going to have to do that on a different window. So bear with me while I set that up, because I need my build, my ship build on the screen at the same time. So if I go to Inara here, I think I'm logged in. Yep, because it's saying sign out. Actually, I'm not logged in. I'm signed in as Rusty. Does that matter? It kind of does if I don't have access to it. Well, it kind of does if it points me to Shinrata Desert or to a place I haven't got a permit for. Let me see if I can sign in under my Frontier account. I don't know if it'll let me do it. Oops, actually create your account. Here we go. Okay. Because I need to tell it what commander I am, right? Okay. Your account was created. Now just sign in. Now, do you know that it's John Beamer? No, it doesn't. So how do I link it to that account? Or does it? Is it even doing that? I mean, it must be, right? Settings. Does Inara link to your Frontiers account? Does it even do that? Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. I'm going to... Oh, piss off. Right, I'm going to sign out and log back in as Rusty. It's easier. Okay. Right, now I need to give you guys the Inara window. If I can find it, that is. There it is. Right. So, search nearest, right? Outfitting. And we are at... Actually, we're not at Calarum. We are in somewhere where I don't know where I am. Give me a second. I think it's V640 Cassiopeia or something. It is. Okay, so let's just put that in. V640 Cassiopeia. And go back. And... Oh, sorry, I need the options. Surface stations, no. Stronghold carriers, no. Actually, yeah, stick them in there. Landing pad large. Okay, what do I need? I need a power plant. And it has to be a 5D. I need thrusters. Thrust, which has to be a 6D. I need frameshift drive. No, frame doesn't work. Oops, why am I writing it there? Sorry, guys. So, oh my God, can you put an M? Do you know where the M is? There we go, frameshift drive, which has to be an 8A SCO. I think, nope, that's not right either. Here we go. AA Mark II supercharged. That one. Didn't get with the, yeah, I almost got that one wrong. Vol Gaming. Key? What key? I tried to play this game so many times I gave up before I get out of the hangar. Why? To go and get the key to do all that. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff I need to do, mate, honestly. So, life support. Life support 5D. Power distributor. Needs to be a 6D. If I can get all of this under one roof, without obviously not Shinrata Desra. It has to cross that off. Sensors. Oh. Oh, guys, I had another freaking tune stuck in my head earlier today, and I can't remember which. It's an 80s one, but I don't remember the group. I've narrowed it down to, I think, 3. It's crazy because back in the day. Right, anyway, so fuel tank. Yeah, it's how does it go? Yeah, so maybe you guys can tell me who it is, right? It goes, the instrumental part goes da na 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 na, and then the verse goes, it's my direction, it's my proposal, it's so hard, it's leading me astray. Do 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 do. OMD, thank you. What's it called? I had that tune in my head, I couldn't get it out. It's not Made of Orleans, is it? No, because that's like there's two versions, isn't there? There's Joan of Arc, and then there's the other one which goes, little Kathy girl is falling in love. Da, na, na, na. And then it's I never na, 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 na. And so I get it. Oh, it's doing my head in. Why do I only get songs stuck in my head that I can't remember the... Yeah, it is OMD. My brain was stuck on frickin' Depeche Mode, Soft Cell, and I'm going, no, it isn't. Yeah. Yes, of course, OMD. I mean, that was one of my choices, but I just couldn't get my head to stick with it and trust its trust its gut. Yes, orchestral maneuvers in the dark. I don't know. The frickin' oh my god, what do I need for the Guardian FSD booster, guys? Do I have to go to the Guardian place, or have I already done that on this account? Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. Yeah, this you get from a different place, right? Oh, it's going to be interesting to see how it handles this. So we do need one planetary vehicle hangar. And the other one, I don't know if it's even going to be here. 5D. Vessel hangar. Oh, you do have it. Mark II? Is it, guys? Is it a Mark II for the... No, it's not, is it? No, the Mark II is for 2 Nomads, and this is for 1, right? Yeah. So we need one of those. This is a silly one, but we need to stick it in there. 3 cargo rack. Yeah, no, I'm working to a very, very strict build here. And then, of course, detailed surface scanner, pre-engineered. I'm probably not going to get the pre-engineered ones, but you never know. What's this one? Is that the same? No. Right, so when we come to the detailed surface scanner, we'll try and remember to get the pre-engineered one if it's available somewhere. Okay. I think that is it. We do need a couple of more things, like OE, shield boosters. Oh, sorry. 0E, shield booster, and I don't know. Also, the heatsink launcher is pre-engineered, so it's going to be the serious one, but you maybe have to unlock that one. I don't even know what permits I have. Okay, Inara, what can you do with that lot? Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's take out the pre-engineered heatsink launcher. Let's get rid of that. I don't mind if you use different stations. So nobody's got all of it. Okay. Right, what do I need to do here? Let's get rid of the vessel hangar and the supercharged for now. Oh, frick. Souvenir. Oh, thank you, my man. Souvenir. Souvenir. Jukestar. How are you doing, Jukestar? So what do we do, guys? Do we just do this one at a time? I'm going to have to go in the Caspian, right? Because that's the only way I can fit the modules on. I can't go in the ASP. So what I'm going to have to do is find a place that has the 8A Mark II FSD, then go to Felicity and get that boosted as much as possible, and then I'll have a greater jump range to go around shopping for other stuff. Let's see what we can do with this then. So let's just go, yeah, 8A frame. Right. Tell me where I can get one of these. %. All right, this is the best option. Ray gateway in a different system. Yeah, Jukester, working on the Caspian build. It's going to be a big, long slog progress, though, because I can't do all the engineering because I don't have all the engineers unlocked. So I've got to do the work of unlocking engineers. Right, for now, let's get rid of, or let's disable the advanced docking computer and the Super Cruise Assist. And let's go pick up this FSD from here. Okay, it's only one jump, so we don't need to plot it. Let's go. So this is a stock Caspian right now. Absolutely stock. There's probably modules I could have fitted on right here. I might use the ASP to go do some shopping with, though, rather than this one. Although I don't know. No, maybe... Hold on, let me just lower the volume. Maybe I will use this one. You know why? Because I can outfit this with whatever modules I need. Collector limpets, right? I can outfit it with everything what I need to go and do my shopping with. And then when it's all done, then I can outfit it properly. So maybe we can use this. I might need some shields on the frickin' thing in case I get attacked inside a high grade or a encoded. You know what? You know, sometimes you get enemy ships in there. We need to avoid that. And I haven't done anything on this account regarding power play, so I don't think I've got access to prismatic shields or anything like that. Too hot to go outside at the moment. 38? It's not too bad here today, actually. It's kind of it's a hot day, but it's not like it's a tolerable hot. It's nice. It's in between warm and hot. You know, it's just at that level. It's okay. Well, you can land a Nomad next to the settlement. That's not a problem. You can't land it on a launch pad, though. Right, where are we going? Inara, talk to me. I know it's not far away, because that's why I picked this system. So we're going to Ray Gateway, which is 740 light seconds away, apparently. So it's going to be down here. 739.7. Yeah, so speccing up and engineering a Caspian to the one that I have on my Rusty account is going to take a little while. And when I had the idea to do it, to leave the former Dyne Rift, come back, get it done, and then go back out there, it never even occurred to me that I had to unlock engineers. I thought it would just be come back, shop for materials, get the engineering done, get back out there. Oh man, 7 months in the garage? What the hell? What did they have to do? Replace every part? 7 months, man. What was wrong with it? My car needs a wash, man. Oh my god. I sprayed some, I hosed it down the other day to try and get rid of the dirt off the top. Made it worse. Made it absolutely worse. It looks like it's been stuck out. You know when the car gets caught in the rain, and then on the next day when it dries up, it's all full of brown dusty spots. Well, that's what mine looks like. Yeah, it is full. So we need to get a decent jump range out of this thing. Obviously, every time we put a new module in, a D-rated one, that jump range is going to keep going up and 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 up. The goal is to at least engineer this thing to get it in the 80s. So we're in the 80 jump range. Drive shaft and gearbox. Oh man. The drive shaft was okay to get, right? Though? Or I don't know whether you mean like the drive shaft as in the shaft going from the diff to the wheel, or whether you're referring to what we call the prop shaft. I'm guessing prop shaft as you're talking gearbox. I'm guessing both of those went. So the prop shaft is the one that runs from the gearbox all the way down the length of the car to the diff. I'm guessing that's what you mean by it, right? Unless you were very unlucky, of course, and both of those things went. Well, I'm glad you got it back, man. 7 months is killer. Unless you had another car to use in the meantime. I think garages should always lend you loaner cars. That'll entice them to hurry up. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Not that it matters. All right, Caspian. This is like buying a what do you call it? Like an old crashed car or something and fixing it up. It's a whole project you have to do to get to the final result. Oh, it's a split shaft from gearbox to wheels. Yeah. Split. Yeah, it's got a linkage in the middle, no? Is that what you mean? Then gearbox was pre-used as they don't make them. Yeah, it's okay. Second-hand gearbox will be fine. Depends. Well, I guess you have to get what you can find, right? Do you know what mileage is on the gearbox, or at least the engine that was attached to it? Got the only one in the UK. Wow, you must have a rare car. There's a lot of cars you can't get parts for now, though. Even new cars. Or cars where they won't supply you the parts, let's just say. Oh, well, cool, man. Must have been worth fixing then, right? All right then, so we are here for a core internal, and I'm told there's an 8A here. There is a way to stop, is to replace and sell this, isn't there? So in the stored modules, we're going to have a frame shift drive. So if it adds it to here, it's going to end up storing it, the 8E. Yeah, so this is for storing. Didn't they build in something where you could, where when you replaced it, wasn't it here? Store it, sell it. Okay, never mind. I thought there was a replace and sell. Anyway, so I'm guessing it's going to be at the bottom or something. No. Do you not? Oh, there she is. There she is. 82 million. Okay, that's cheap. Yeah. Oh, Vauxhall Vectra. Yeah. So basically Opel. Yeah, Opel, really. You just got done moving the mowing the yard, sorry. Kansas City. Yeah, 84 degrees, that's Fahrenheit, right? So I don't know what that is. I only know that 212 Fahrenheit is 100 degrees, that's all I know. Okay, jump range goes up to a massive 34. So we need to engineer that if we can. Do you have any D-rated stuff that we can get here? Live support. All right, lovely. Thrust stereos. Now let's have a look what we're fitting on here. So thrusters, do you have any 6 dimensions? Do I have to come further down? 60 thrusters? Oh, incompatible slot. Excuse? Thrusters. Replace. Guys. Replacing thruster mounting 7E thrusters. 6D thrusters. Incompatible slot. Guys, why? What am I missing? What am I being silly with that it's not letting me get those? I don't need to fit these. So 6B is fine, but not 6D. Huh? Oh, 29? That's okay. It's nice and warm. The error says oh, is that an 8? I think it might be an 8. I think that might be an 8, guys. I'm reading it wrong. Yeah, it's an 8. Sorry, it's my bad. I was reading it wrong. So there are no 6Ds here. Okay. Right. Power plantage. 5D. It might not be a good idea to change this to a 5D right now in case I need to put on Olympic controllers and stuff. Let's leave that for now. And the fuel tank. So let's go into the options and let's ditch the cargo. Shield gen. I'm going to replace you if you've got a D. Right now I'm just trying to squeeze a little bit more jump range out of this thing. Cargo rack. Okay. Cargo rack. Huh? Cargo rack. It's in use. Oh, it's all the stuff I took on my... Yeah, this is all the food and stuff I took on my Formidine Rift thing. Tea, water, food, and medicines. Yeah, you can get rid of that now. Alright. I'm trying to figure out why it wouldn't let me get rid of it. Cargo rack. Sell. Right, down here, Super Cruise Assist, sell. Advanced docking, do I have that on mine? I think I do, but it's disabled. Yeah, I do, but it's disabled. Right, so here then, up here we need, if you have it, my friend, is a 7A fuel scoop. Top of the range. With the leather seats and everything. No, you don't have it. Okay, so we couldn't get the fuel scoop. Actually, not that it makes any difference, I don't think, but the shield gen on mine is supposed to be here. I don't know why there's a gap there, but obviously something's going on. Now, the Guardian frameshift booster. Did I ever do that? Did I ever do the thing for that? Right, vessel hanger. So we only need it. I don't think we need the Mark II, right? Oh, wait a minute though. What the? So what's this one then? Oh, the standard one is a 2. It's the other way around. The Mark II only holds one vehicle for 10 tons. If I'm going all the way out in the Formidine though, long distance, it might be wise to get 2 of them, 2 Nomads. It's twice the weight though, but it would be a 6D if I was going to put it in that slot. But no, let's try and survive with 1 Nomad and hope we never ever crash it. And this is the space for the Guardian frameshift booster. And then we've got 1, 2, and then a class 4 for a planetary vehicle hangar, which will be a 4G, I think, because they're the less weight. And then down here in the first 3 slot, in order to fit limpets that we might need for repair, we need a cargo rack. And then we've got let me see now, in the, wait a minute, that's a 5. Ah, what's going on here then? Okay. All right, so wait a minute. We got shields here, frameshift booster, planetary vehicle hangar, and then another 5, which should have a 5A AFM Why is it called an AFMS then? Or is that meant to say AFMs? Right, we want a 5A here. Thank you very much for not having any in stock. Appreciate that. Talking of AFMUs, there's another one we need later. So here, repair limpets, and we want a 5D if you have one. Thank you. Good evening, Majok. It self-repairs when docked. Oh, okay. Yeah. Still got to be careful not to kill it on the ground, though, Andy. You know, like smack it into the ground and kill its shields. Although I think it's it's fairly resilient for what it is, right? Yeah. So in here, after the vessel hangar, AFMU, which is missing, that is okay. The class 4 that comes after the vehicle hangar is empty. Cargo rack, and then we come down to the only 2, which is, I know we've got this one. It's a 2A AFMU. And then in the first class 1 is empty. This one would be, if we can't do the pre-engineered one, we're just going to fit a standard one with engineering. Hold on. Oh, that's the Merc one. That's a different one. Whole different ball game, baby. So this is not engineered, though. No. Okay, so detail surface scanner. That may stay and be engineered up. If we engineer it, we'll get a 30% probe radius. If we get the pre-engineered instead, we'll get a 40%. Ideally, we want the pre-engineered if we can get it. Right, that, apart from the Class 5 AFMU and the 7A fuel scoop, because we don't have a fuel scoop on at all right now. I think we should maybe put one on. Just for now. What do you have in the 7s? They don't weigh anything. So let's just go for a 7B and we can replace that later. At least so we have a fuel scoop on it. Shields we have 6D, which is the correct ones. They just all need engineering. Right, so the question is, what is left? And can Inara help us find the rest of the stuff? Right, bear with me, guys, and I'll have a look. So, power plant. We haven't got the one we want, which means we still need it. So, I want a 5D power plant. What else don't I have? Thrusters. 6D. So 6D thrusters. I'm just going to leave Inara to do the core stuff. And then we'll do another run with the optionals. So 5D power plant, 6D thrusters. SCO is fine. Life support is fine. Power distributor, we want a 6D if we can get that. So 6D power distributor. We do need to drop the fuel tank down to 64. I don't need to do that right now, but I'm going to, because it's going to save us 64 tons immediately. So do you have, is it a 6C? I think so. Yep, a sexy fuel tank. Lovely. That's going to give us a bit, that's dropping 84 tons immediately. Right, sensors. You didn't have 8Ds, correct? Oh, you do. Sweet. Power distributor. Let me just double check you don't have 6Ds. And you do. How come I didn't check these things? Life support is fine. Thrusters, I'll double check those then. 6Ds. Nope. Okay, so what don't we need? The distributor, right? Yep. So 5D power plants, 6D thrusters will mean we've got every module that we need, as in the correct class and grade. So let's have a look. So power plant is wrong. Thrusters are wrong. Correct. 6D, 8D, 6C. Okay, so we've only got 2 wrong items. And this is wrong. So let's see if we can replace that. Oh, you bugger. So we also need the Mark II ablative lightweight on here. How come that doesn't come standard on this thing? Okay, let me see if I can add that. So MK to ablative reinforced. Oh, it's a ablative lightweight, sorry. That one. All right, Inara, can you tell me a place that has all of those? Ooh. That was a bit camp, wasn't it? Yeah, 20% off. Jerome Archer, such a nice man. 25 light years away. We can get all of that stuff. Let's go, guys. Let's do it. Oh, go away. Yes, I know. I haven't put the vehicles in. You're right. I did mean to put them in at the end, and I forgot. Okay, so here. Scarab. Yeah, so now you see, now I need a Scorpion and you don't have one. Let me just add that to the search. I don't even know what to write here. I'm just going to write Scorpion. No. What do I put then? SRV? SRV. Uh-oh. Scarab. Uh-oh, how do I find a frickin' Scorpion then? Okay. Do you have a Nomad in stock? Uh-oh. That's not the type of vessel I want. Have I got the wrong one? Right, on... Have I got the wrong type of slot, guys? Or is it the same thing? Okay, so let me... Is it the same vessel slot that can take a ship-launched fighter and a Nomad? Hey, Alberts, welcome. Am I going to get a ship kit? I don't know. It depends on my arcs. Nomad. Oh, boy. Okay, we're going to need to find a Scorpion and we're going to need to find a Nomad. I'm guessing that this Mark II vessel hangar is the correct one. It better be. Yeah, it is. It's a Mark II hangar. Freaky, yeah. See, Mark II. All right. So now here's a question I have. Which screen do I need now? I've got more windows open than I care to imagine. So I've got Inara. Is that 2 Inaras I've got open? No. What's this one then? Oh, okay. Coriolis and Inara over there. Now then, where are you? Wish list. So we're looking for frameshift drive. Now, frameshift drive with Mass Manager is saying I can't do it up to 5. And the reason for that is that I need to find one data mind wake exception. So with that in mind, because then I can go straight to Felicity and get this thing FSD'd up to its maximum range at the moment, and then we can hop around better. So into outfitting then. This is going to be painful for me because it's going to be a 10-second wake scan, which is going to kill me, but unless you've got a pre-engineered one somewhere, what's the odds of that? Alright, we'll just have to go with this one, the most powerful one with the greatest range. And we'll go and see if we can grab some... I know! We'll go and see if we can grab some stuff. So, fire groups. Let me have a look. So, D-scan. And... we'll just put the wake scanner there for now. The surface scanner, I guess I can put that on here, the next group. Data link and composition scanner I can put here. Repair limpets, not going to need those at the moment. Okay. Right. So what we need now is to go to this system to get those 2 modules. Or 3 modules. 3 modules. And then we need to get a data mined wake exception, and then we can go to Felicity and get the FSD engineered up, and that'll be our first fully engineered module. Now then, we don't have far to go to get to Jerome's place, so we could check the map for famine systems now. No, let's not. Let's go to Jerome's place and finish the modules, finish the optionals, or sorry, the core modules. So that way they won't be engineered, but we will have all the correct core modules in, and then we'll do the optionals. I think maybe we go shopping for the stuff. I think we go shopping for the materials, and then once we've got everything, so all the modules are fitted, all the materials are ready, and then we can go to we can start the work of unlocking the engineers. That's going to be fun, isn't it? Yeah. Because at least that way round, once I've done everything I can do on the ship, I can then swap my ship out for a Type 11 Prospector, and we can go and keep Sully and Jean happy. Oh, I've got no boost on my engines at the moment. They need engineering for that. But we'll manage. We will manage somehow, guys. The question is, how long will this take? And how long will the turnaround be before we can start heading back out? Hello, Ben. How you doing? Yeah, things. I've set myself up to do a lot of work at the moment. Zero Spell. Yeah, it does look like a ship from Star Trek. It looks like a squashed down Voyager mixed with that. I don't know what it's called, but there is a ship that's got this front and the nacelles are right behind it, but I don't know which one it is. It was either, I think it might have been in Deep Space Nine, but I'm not quite sure. Or it could have been in the Next Gen. Alright, anyway, so here we want to go to Samtown, which is 1410. 1410, Samtown. And Samdam Town. And guess what, guys? Oh yeah, John Beamer, first time overcharging. Never overcharged on this account before. Okay. It's like I'm a new player almost. You overshot that one. John Beamer's a newbie, he's allowed to overshoot. I was going to say according to the missus, but... Oh. Yeah. Anyway. Samtown. It's a good thing we overshot that, because it meant we got a chance to turn around and line up with the front door. Yeah, so on my Rusty account, I do have the Caspian. I've got a nicely engineered one, and I'm now going to try and duplicate that ship in this account, which is one of my... It's my tertiary account, I would say. I've got 4 of them, but I don't use the 4th one, so this is my 3rd one. And we've just come back from Formidine Rift. We've got a nice lift on a fleet carrier to bring us back here. But it should be considerably less jumps to get back out there with this thing once it's done. Was it 73 or 83? I think 73 I said, right? No, was it 83 and a half? It was what I'd worked out as the minimum jump range you needed to be able to have the possibility to do 500 light year jumps after a neutron. But I don't know if it was 83. I think it was 83. 83.5 you needed minimum. I think on the Caspian, on the build, when it's done, the theoretical maximum for the ship, assuming that there was a neutron star placed in exactly the right place, the theoretical maximum jump range on this would be 548. According to the maths, don't quote me on it. But because, you know, the stars aren't exactly placed, we can do 522 and stuff like that. Right, let's get this thing down and fit the 3 modules that were missing on the core. Well, we're not missing, we're just missing the correct ones. Yeah. Back a bit. Alright, so we have come shopping for three items, everything of which has to be engineered. Now, putting on a 5D power plant and 6D thrusters, I don't know how advisable the power plant is right now, because I'm going to need to fit on some items like, let's see how much overhead we have. So let's put the other stuff on first. So we'll go with this. And we're going to replace it with the Mark II ablative lightweight. So this currently sits at 15 tons, which is heavier than what we have now, but when it's going to be engineered, it will go down to something like 7.6, I think. Okay, next up, thrusters. Nope, not happy with that. Go back again. Thrusters. Right, 80 tons is what we've got on right now. We're switching down to 6Ds, which are 16 tons. A little bit of a saving, I think. But not only that, we do save a little bit on power. So now here's the big question. How much power is remaining when we try and switch this to a 5D? Do we have overhead to put limpets and stuff on? It doesn't look like it, does it? Is that dynamically changing? Oh boy, it's 4 megawatts over. That's not going to work. We would need to get it engineered right now. Right, power plant stripped and overcharged. Apparently, I have enough. I can do this. Apparently, I can do this, guys. I do have the engineering for it. Let's just see. Can I not single that out? Oh, I'm going to have to hide all of the other blueprints just to see about this one. And I can't do the deep-plated armor. I thought when you clicked on one of the blueprints or hovered on one of the blueprints in Odyssey Material Helper, it only showed that one and all the other ones disappeared. It's not doing that though. Why not? Why not? Because it's telling me that I can't do the lightweight armor because something is missing, but I don't know if it's the experimental or the lightweight itself. Ugh. Okay. I'm going to bring you guys in so you can see what I'm doing here. Let me see. Window. Come on. Okay, so basically it used to be that I'm pretty sure you could hover on this and it would only highlight the one that you wanted and it wouldn't show the rest when you hovered on them, each one. But it's not doing that now. So the only way is to get rid of... You shouldn't have to do it this way, but all right. Huh? Okay, get rid of this one. Well, that can't be right. What have I missed out? I have a green here. I have a green here. That's telling me that I can do this upgrade. I can do the 1 to 5 overcharge and stripped. So why is it showing me stuff? Why is it showing me stuff? That's not available. That doesn't make sense. Okay. We'll have to do it a different way then. There is another way to do this in here, so that's okay. So let's bring everything back. Right, so I want to see, confirm that the power plant can be done, and also see what's missing for the armor. So if we go into cores, we go to power plant, and we want overcharge and grade 5. Aha. So why are you showing green and not grey or white? You should be showing white if you can't be done, right? Oh, hello. Is that how you do it? Conductive ceramics I need. All right. Okay. Executive decision has been made. I am not going to downgrade my power plant yet because I think it would be a bad idea. So power plant can be downgraded later. Everything else is as per build, right? 5D power plant is not what we're doing. Thrusters 6Ds and ablative is there. Okay. Right, so the next step is to get data mined wake exceptions so we can complete this. And also, can we complete that? Oh no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm just going to confirm we can do frameshift drive, because now I'm not even sure anymore. Right, data mined wake exceptions. Experimental is mass manager. Yes, we can. So we just need data mines to do the FSD, and then we need to go to the material traders to get any missing materials that we have. So we have the wake scanner. We only need to find one data mine in order to be able to do what we need. So I need 3 of them, but we only need 1, of course, because you do get 3. So the way we do this, because data mines can be a pig otherwise, is we go into, is it user data? And we want, I don't know which one it is actually. No, it's not this one. I think it's this one. Right. So we need to find, I can never remember which one to go to. Here we go. Famine, which is already highlighted. Famine is in pink. So we need to find pink dots. Now, thing is, there's very few of them because everybody's well fed. And we may have to travel. But when we find one, well, we want something that's high population as well. And 89 ain't going to cut it. I don't think there's going to be any distribution centers in there. So high population famine, something above 1 million would do. What's this one? Oh, this is where it gets tricky. Is that the one I had before? Yep. This is where it gets a little tricky. And then it's a case of how many jumps is it to get there, and should I go to Felicity first? Let's see if we can find a system first. I've never not found one, but sometimes it's taken me a while. Oh, population 6,000. Yeah. Just a few sandwiches and we're good. $428,000. 2 million. Hello. State famine, 2 million. Okay. 2 jumps away, yeah? 4 jumps? 3 jumps. 3 jumps. Let's go. Let's try it. Let's fuel and go. Good evening, Angre. Yeah. You know the score, right? John Beamer, back in the bubble. Got a lift back. Buying a Caspian, engineering it like Rusty. Forgot that I haven't got the engineers unlocked, so I have to do those. Pain in the arse. And then once we've got an engineered Caspian, then we can go back out to the Formidine and carry on where we left off. Basically. Completely didn't realize that I needed to unlock engineers, but I'm going to unlock as minimum as possible. I might only need to unlock a couple of them, 2, maybe 3, but yeah, I certainly won't be doing that one that requires me to get to dangerous in combat. I don't really have a combat ship that's going to do that fast enough. My Corvette would go through that pretty fast, but we don't have one of those here. The other thing I don't really possess on this ship for scanning the wakes is good thrust speed. We need something pretty quick and nippy. This is a bad ship to do this with, so I hope I can get one soon. Because we don't have a good boost speed, and to do a double boost we can't do that yet. It keeps saying it's run out of engine power, so this is a bad... It's not ideal, let's put it that way. We can fuel scoop really well, but this is going to be bad. So let's just hope. I'm going to be picking up all the other wakes in the meantime. But what if, guys, the very first wake that we scan, what if it's a data mined? What if? We might get lucky. Lottery tickets on standby. Okay, one more jump then. Where's the heat sinks on this, by the way? Not the heat sinks, the heat vents. Oh, there they are. There they are. I just saw them go in. They're on the roof, as it were, on the top. Right, famine system. 2 million population. Hopefully, it's enough to contain a distribution center. I don't think the low population ones do. You can try them, but yeah, if I can find a higher population one, better chance. And there should be multiples here, if there are any. Right, if there are any. What do we have? Yeah, Bubba. Okay, so we got one. Any more? Oh no, just the one. Well, I only need one, so I'll lay it on me. Distribution center. Right, so what's happening inside here is it's basically maybe like a couple of Type 9s with a massive stock of food, because it's a famine system, and you have multiple ships coming in, 4 or 5 ships coming in to liaise with the Type 9s, who will deliver food to those ships, and then those ships will turn around and go out and take that food to wherever they're going. But to take that food to wherever they're going, they need to wake out of the instance, and that means you're going to have 3, 4, 5 wakes all to scan in one go, and by the time you've done them, there's another 4 to scan, because we've had more ships coming in. So you've got constant wakes to scan, but that's in an efficiently fast ship. This is not that. So yeah, I need to try and work this out, so it's I'm not running like 20 kilometers away to scan something and then I can't get back in time to scan the others. It's a pain in the arse. So let's hope we get a data mined quickly, because I don't like trading up, because the trade up on material traders it's a bad exchange. Like if I get what's grade 4? Is it eccentric space trajectories? If I get 27 of those, then I can trade up for one of these, I think. I think that's what it is on the way up, isn't it? From 4 to 5. Is it 27 to 1? Ridiculous. Okay, let's go. The planet Artex. Okay. Right, so... Oh, Jesus, no, you can't do that! Dude, man. Right, where's my wake scanner? There. Alright, so we're basically just... What the frickin' hell was that, right? Right, so here's all the ships coming in. Normally when I do this, I've got a fast ship with a 2-second scan. I don't have any of that stuff, so we just have to listen for the pop-outs. Oh, someone just got blown up. Oh, where's that ship going? If I can follow him out. Follow him. Go, go, go. Come on, they're all surging out. There's a few wakes already. So this will work from 4 kilometers. Please, 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 data mine straight away. Oh, I got 2 of that as well. Alright, I think that's one. So I'm just going to target it. Come on, ship. Move! We need to get to 4 kilometers for it to scan. Come on! Oh, I think we don't need to boost. This is the quickest way to get data mines. And it's still slow. Atypicals, they're so common, those. Look at all the wakes, guys. Okay, that's 6 kilometers away. Where are you? Where did it go? I think it disappeared. 15, 13, 13. That's a closer one. There's a lot of work involved just to make this Caspian build happen. Oh, it's a blank. Blanks are the worst. 11, 11, 15. We can go there, but you know. 11, 14. I guess we do need to be in that area. Let's see if it's still there. Oops, it's down here. I keep going for the compass dot, but it's not. It's the sensor. Yeah, I'm 2 kilometers further out now. Nice one. Is there anything closer? I wish this was in order of distance here, but there's none of that stuff going on. I need to get to it and scan it before it pops out of existence. Come on. Oh, you freak. How many wakes? There must be some that are close to me. You need to get into the vicinity of where at least like one or two is, and then there's probably a couple around you that are close as well. Like where I'm scanning right now, there's one on the right hand side which is going around the side of me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's that one round the side? Is it this one? Too close. Keep the finger on the scanner. It's gonna burn out though. Yeah, it went all the way back to the start. Fucking hell, I had thrust on. I didn't realize I had thrust on. Oh my god, this is painful. Don't you dare pop. Don't you frickin' dare. Oh, and all that. Right. Come on. Boost. It's a lottery draw, isn't it, really? And the data mines are the rarest of them all. The other one is still there if I can get it. Nothing? Is that right? Did it complete? Bollocks. this is awful. Needs engineering. Oh, another blank. Unbelievable. Oh, that's already got a system on it. It's been scanned. It's the one I did before, I think. Come on, just one. Just one. Oh. Oh, it's got a fucking thing on it. It's got a thing on it. I don't remember scanning that though. Oh, too far. Oh, you bastards. Stop going off in different directions. I need to learn how to use the sensor better, you know, and figure out which of the white dots are closer to me. Obviously the ones that are closer to the middle. Oh, is that a new one behind me? This is gonna pop. I don't have the ship speed. I can't even boost to 270. Jesus Christ. We need to get the thrusters engineered. We may have to do that and then come back. Get the distributor done as well. Don't you pop now. Don't you frickin' pop now. Don't. Oh, it's too far. What about you? Where are you? I've got my finger on the trigger already, so the moment it gets into range, it starts to scan. At least we're picking up all the other wakes. Oh, empty. That's Frontier trolling us. Need scan. Yeah, well, if I can press the right keys. I need to move my microphone. It's so in the way of my keys. I use the Cobra 5 for this. It's brilliant. It's brilliant for that. No! That's so close. Freaking. Oh, these are all far away. And you know what makes everything so much worse is that the panel, the contacts panel, is organic. It's like it's changing around the whole time. So if you put your cursor on the 20th item, it'll jump up to the 9th one if you're moving around or other ships are moving, and you can't keep up with it. It's nasty. Look at it moving all the time. How fast can we close down 6 kilometers? Come on. We have a 4-kilometer range on this thing, so on the scanner. So we need to get down to 4. Come on. Boosty, boosty. After this we can go to Felicity and do the FSD and see how far it gets us at the moment. See how far the jump range is done. No. Oh, what's this one? That one looks close, but it's in a different direction. Ah, did I go past it? Oh. I wonder if I should use my... I can't remember which key I've got assigned to it. The one that zooms in and out the sensor. You know, the sensor zoom? I think I've got it on the square brackets. Nope. Oh, that's not clever. Oops, I just boosted. I had a feeling on that one. I really did. No! Give me one that's closer. High wake. If it's got people's names on it, it's fine. If it's got a system name on it, then it's not fine. Why are they always so far away? 8 kilometers, that's my best one. How long's it been there though? Told you this is not the best ship to do this with. Bad engine capacitor. And yes, boosters are no good, thrusters no good. And a 10-second scan. Eccentric hyperspaces. 15, 6. Okay, we'll do it. If it doesn't disappear first. With a fast ship, you've always got wakes to go at, and you can really hoover them up quite quickly. But like, you know, the other wakes are used in engineering and stuff, right? So you are stocking up on the other stuff, even though you're not getting the data mines. There's so many ships popping in and out, though, all the time. Oh, no, you freak. So if the actual T9s are in the middle, when the ships leave, you're leaving, right? Are you leaving or coming? Ugh. I thought he was on his way out, is he? Search detected and all that? Or are you a pirate? You're not on your way out? That one's got a system on it, it's been scanned. Normally they just come in. He's in a team here, he's probably searching for stealing food off people. Alright, that one needs scan, go. If the whole team of 3 wakes out, jackpot. In the Cobra I would have picked up one by now. I would definitely have picked one up by now. As long as they don't fire on me, because I can't really defend myself. Oh, it just popped, the son of a... Right, we need a song for this one. Don't pop, don't pop, don't pop. I'm scanning. Wait till I finish scan, then you can go... You son of a bitch! Did Tim go out at the same time? Did he? Did he? Or was he a few seconds later? Got him. Ugh. Come on, there must be one. That's no good. Okay, boost. Yeah, I think having the night vision on can help, because you can see the ships visually coming in and out. You just follow them out, basically. All glory be when it happens. A lot of the whites on the screen as well are those nav beacons, so Look at that one, 23 kilometers away. My ASP would have probably been quicker than this. I mean, we're managing it. We're managing. It's just not efficient. Come on, this one has to be this one. Why is data mines taking so long now? I'm pretty sure I would have had one by now normally. You don't know what's been tweaked, do you? Chance of data mine going from 10% down to 6. You don't know what they've tweaked. You'd think you'd get one by now, right? Eccentrics, too far away. Likewise, by the time I get there, it's too late. It takes me too long to cover that distance. The Cobra would have done it. Easy. It could have covered 10 kilometers, 12. And even when this is engineered up on the thrusters, it's still only doing 300 something. Oh my god. We'll do 9. We'll see what happens with 9. Further out we go, the more lucky we get, right guys? No. Is that the T9 in the background? I don't know what that is. The distribution ships themselves. Because that's where the ships come in, they go to, and then they leave from. But there's more than one here. Oh, I have such hope when I scan one. Nice. Got to start the boost while you're pitching down for it, just to save a second. Oh, I got 2 there, and you couldn't even afford to give me 20, 19. You guys are in the opposite direction, man. 6. This way, this way. Get straight on the boost and sort your ship direction out later. Come on. It's still the quickest way. Spend a couple of hours in here and just build up your wakes. Oh. You just need a fast ship. Then you can scan more inside of 5 minutes than this is doing. Come on, this one, feeling lucky, throw the dice. 6. 6. Oh. Frickin' dice fell off the table. Pitch turn underneath. Another one, boost me, come on. What does the long range wake scanner get you? Is it 14 kilometers? Because then you wouldn't have to move around so much, right? But you'd have to wait 10 seconds though. Or you can choose to move around more and just scan for 2 seconds. Right now I don't have long distance or or fast. Oh god, I don't want to do another boost. There we go. If it pops out right at the end, then I should have done another boost. Oh, I can't believe we haven't picked one up yet. I can't believe it. It's like Frontier forgot to put them back into the game. They are here, right, FDev? They still exist. They have done it before where they've... After an update, there was a... I think it was on the Horizons though, there was a material you couldn't find anymore. They just completely... they were gone. And it took them ages to put it back in the game again, but I don't remember what it was. This is the only wake in this direction. Eccentric my arse. I mean, it's nice that every time we scan one of these, we are picking up 3 of whatever is scanned. So we are getting a good stock of them, but my heart for a data mind. No, it wasn't. It was a Horizons. It was a Horizons thing. I was tempted to say biotech components, but I don't think it was that. It was one of the. It was one of the Horizons ones. It was many years ago. You couldn't get them on mission rewards at all. Like, oh fudge! Yeah, you couldn't get them anywhere. It was ridiculous. Oh, feeling lucky here, guys. Wow, look at that ship glowing. What the... Oh, okay, because it's got night vision. Feeling lucky. Throw the dice. Blow into your hand. And... double sixes. Come on. Yes! Come on. No! When you wish upon a star, it doesn't frickin' matter. Ooh, what about that one to the right? Is that also in range? Why am I going backwards? Frickin' thrusters, what are you doing? You freak of nature. Oh man, he's a mile away. Come on, stop moving around. I can't keep my I can't. I'm trying to, you know, he says high wake, like, I don't know, John Smith. And you try and come down to John Smith and it's moving around. You can't lock on. Any donations of food canisters should be made to the relevant famine relief. Give me my data mine, you can have a tin of beans. Oh, no beans for you then, you ungrateful. See, look at my cursor jumping around. Absolute nightmare. It's not like the closer stuff's at the top either, so I don't know what the frick it's meant to do, or the reason for it to be changing. Oh yeah, just not being lucky today, man. Selenium? Yeah, I can't remember what it was, Andy, to be fair. Eccentric space trajectories. We've probably got enough of everything else now that we can trade for one. Okay, Raj, where are you? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Raj. Come on, Raj. You can do it for me. Bloody typical. Okay, if it's under 10, I'll go for it. Because don't take me too far out. Come on. Come on, engines. If we don't get one, I am tempted to do the thrusters and distributor and then come back here. Because Felicity with her jump range can't help me out here. Ouch. Oh. And when you lose the will to live. Judy. Are you on duty? Come on, boost, 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 boost. Boost, 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 boost. Is Jury going to be my friend? How long ago did he wake out? Come on, Jury, let's do this. Me and you, we got this. Teamwork. I just need one. It's so ridiculous because you know that like any time the next one might just be that one. Baby, come on, where are you? Come on, come on. Oh. Okay, I am definitely of the opinion that they have changed the output rate of the data mines now. I can't believe how many we've scanned and we haven't picked up one yet. So the percentage chance for the grade 5 is out of whack. It's well out of whack. I know it's meant to be very rare, but this is taking the piss. Frontier have consigned it to non-existence. I'm starting to believe that now. Oh, we got 2 things and neither. Oh, we got 1 in range. Come on, baby. 555? I'll take a 555. Oh. 5.7. Go, go, go. Let's boost again, like we did last year. So, when Frontier make the game, produce data mined wake exceptions. Trust me, this is the place to get them the fastest. You could probably just sit outside the station, you know, a Coriolis, and then just wait for one ship to go out, and you might scan it, and you might get lucky, and it'll have one. But if you're low on all of your wakes, all of them, this is the place to be. I came here once, I picked up about 30 data mines in a couple of hours. And I don't mean like, by that I mean 10, I think. No, it was more than that. It must have been about, yeah, it was in the 30s anyway, 30, 33, 36 maybe. And I was just, yeah, I just spent like a couple of hours here, but I'd stocked up. My Strange Wake solutions were full. All the other ones were full. The grade 1s and 2s, they were all absolutely completely full. Couldn't get any more in. And I picked up like, yeah, it must have been like 11 or 12 of them. Multiplied by 3. I had plenty. And the only thing they're used for is FSDs. FSD grade 5. Which I think for exploration ships, it's, you have to go all the way. I'm not just going to settle at a grade 4. No. Especially when it takes one data mine to do it. I think I could probably trade now. I'm going to have a look at Material Helper and see. But if I pause this, I'm going to be out of sync. Come on. Right, so while this is scanning, I'll see if I can... What's happened? Oh. Okay, I can't click off screen. Oh, you madre mia. Right, data mines, wake exceptions. Where are you? So materials. I hate having to stop because it moves me out of sync. Where are you, data mined? There you are. Right, we've got 81 eccentrics, which is grade 4, 54. Right, so can I not trade for this? It's telling me I can't trade. No downgrades possible. I haven't got enough. I've got 81 eccentric space, right? So 81, so I can fit 150 in the eccentric hyperspace bin. I've got 81 of them. And it's not enough to trade for one data mine, apparently. That can't be right. No downgrades possible. That can't be freaking right. That's got to be invalid information. I can't keep up. Look, my cursor keeps getting forcibly moved to the top by Frontier. Frontier's method. Look, I literally can't do it. It's... I mean, what kind of a system is this? Who thought this was a good idea? It should be static, man. It doesn't need to move around. It's not serving a purpose that I can fathom. Not a useful one anyway. Yes, I don't want you to frame shift. I'll have to dance a frickin' jig when I get one. I just boosted. I didn't even know what direction I was going in, and now it's fucked off. I wonder if creating a new instance might be a thing. See, the thing is, if you pause and then get back to it, by the time you get to the wakes, you'll find a lot of them are starting to pop out because they've been there for all the time you were paused. You need fresh ones. Right, let's fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god, we got one. The thing is now, of course, if I go to Felicity and do that frickin' upgrade, I'm going to have no data mine wake left. I am certainly not going to stick around here to get any more, though. But if there's any wakes close by right now, we'll have a quick look. Okay, Phoebe Anna, just this one. Desiat, here we frickin' come. My god. Come on, Phoebe. Be friends. Get it? See what I did there? Phoebe? Friends? No? Okay. Oh, what a thing that was. Alright, Phoebe disappeared, but there's one next to her. Hibby's not very friendly. You, from a rusty dog to a smelly cat. Oh, we got atypicals. Yeah, well, yeah, we will go to the engineers. Nope. What do you call them? Material traders. So Datamine Wake is encoded. So the closest one to us is, let's go and see them. They're right next door. I don't know why it says currency here. I think Jixter's maybe, either Jixter's done it for a reason or, yeah, raw, manufactured and currency doesn't make sense. All right, we're out of here. Oh. Excuse? What the hell was I looking at then? Well, I am, but I don't know where I'm pointing. What? Why are you jumping here? This is not the correct jump point. Okay, okay. There's a poltergeist taking over my game. What the? I was within jump range of the encoded person I needed. Now I'm further away. Yeah, that's the place we need to go to. Right, do you want to try that again? Daft arse. Need to get away from the heat of the star there. My God. All right. And we are visiting, if I can move my windows around again, Stania Gateway, distance 106 plus or minus 2.3. Okay, so 106-ish. All right, let's skedaddle. Now I just came out of the camera. There was no safety drop. I didn't press any keys to initiate that. So what are you doing? All that for one freaking data mine. And the bin is what, 100? So you'd have to pick up 34 data mines to fill the bin from empty. From a gameplay point of view, that's a bit much. But then again, I'd rather be hunting data mines than trying to find biotech components on a Horizons mission. If you ever look down a Horizons mission board, and there just happens to be, even though you're not looking for them, a mission for biotech components, take the mission and thank me afterwards. Because they're so freaking rare. And it's grade 5. Hey Robert, how are you doing? Yeah, it's a pack of 3, yeah, pack of 3. No destination lock, let's see where we are. Okay, I need to go put my light on, guys, because it's getting dark in this room. So as we're going back there, I'll do that.
Designated pad number 39er.
The sooner I get these thrusters and distributor down, the better. So, just like the space shuttle, we're coming in on pad 39. Actually, the shuttle was taking off from 39A, but we're not going to quibble over a letter, are we? That speech. Can we turn that speech down? And like that, is there an option in the audio to turn the voices down? So loud. Maybe. It's too loud, man. Especially when you're streaming, they talk right over you. Right, let's have a look at my wish list. Data mine wake exceptions green. Encoded. Hello, baby. Six to 1. We picked up a load of these while we were scanning just now. So I have actually been able to trade upwards. Sideways, I think it's the same, right? Yeah, it's 6 to 1 still. As I choke. Oh, you finally got it to work. How was it a problem before? Oh, on foot scanning, okay. With the HOTAS. You use HOTAS on foot? How's this for a trade, guys? Look at this. You have to give up 36 just to get one. I don't think so. Alright, so that means we've now got 10 data mines, which means we can upgrade 2 FSDs to grade 5. Felicity. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that dog outside. I don't understand how owners can let their dogs just constantly bark all frickin' day without saying anything to it. Anyway. Felicity. Talk to me, woman. Oh, thank God. I was wondering, I thought, are we grade 5 with her? Yes, we are. Merc coin modifications for the cargo racks. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it, he says, with sarcasm. I'm hoping to get out and go like high-grade shopping today. Just get a load of high-grade materials and then just trade down for everything I need.
Detachment sequence complete. You may proceed when ready.
Yes, well, hurry up then. All right, Felicity, what's my jump range going to be for now? You'd better get it into the high 60s, low 70s or something. Okay, it's going away from us. So we can leave. Triangle sector. Yes, that's right. We're going to the Derrily system. Sorry, that joke was a bit cheesy. Right. The first engineered module. It's just to get us around system to system better. Less jumps to do all the shopping. Okay, I have to move this mic because it's in the way of the keyboard, right? And so my fingers are constantly on either all the keys to the left of where they should be. Well, it's like instead of putting my finger on W, it's on Q, or instead of putting it on W, it's on E. You know, it goes one to the left or one to the right. So I put it, my microphone's here now, so I hope you can still hear me okay. It's to the side of me. So let me know if you can still hear me good, or if you need me to turn it up. Toblerone? No longer alone? Because now there's a new kind of Toblerone. Well, I guess that's triangular as well. But if I was going with Toblerone, instead of saying it was a cheesy joke, you know, because Derrily being a cheese, I would have to say I couldn't Alp myself. Because they look like the Alps. Anyway, never mind. I couldn't Alp myself. 0768. Mr. Chess Champ, welcome. 07, man. Sounds okay. Yeah, sometimes I'm like if I turn my head to the left monitor, then I'm right into the mic, and you can hear me really close. When I'm looking at my middle monitor, it's like this, and when I'm looking at my right monitor, it's like that. I'm gonna turn my game volume down because it's actually really loud. You are scooping. Right, Phyllis, where are you? Where are you for this? I keep forgetting how many. 2036. There you go. You better put the kettle on. You bet you know that Felicity. You know she puts the kettle on when I come over. She's had to invest in one of those fast boil kettles now, because I'm using Super Cruise Overcharge, and so I get there faster. I recommended it to her. I wonder how far we'll get on this stream to building this. It's all a matter of preparation though, isn't it, really? Before we get stuck into the actual build, it's more about sourcing the materials and unlocking the engineers. Once we've done that, yeah. Oh, I've been messing around with that Suno thing. I've created some really good stuff. There was I created some like Jean-Michel Jarre kind of stuff, some sci-fi music, which was really good. And I created another one, which I'll go into another time. It was really good, like very impressive. I just gave it like a couple of a line or two prompts to create, to mimic, you know, to mimic something, and it did it a little bit too well. It was very good. Oh, we're coming in too quickly. Why? I didn't even go quick or anything. I'm very careful. Why are you overspeeding? You've got to get into the blue zone as quick as possible so the ship can start decelerating. Because if it stays in the orange, yeah, it won't. Not enough anyway. Right.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 03.
Right, I wonder what the jump range is going to be at the moment.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship.
Whatever she does it up to,
Arrival has been noted.
it might be, I don't know, maybe it's 67. It will, when we've got the ship complete, it will go up to 84.6 or something. It will get there, or it'll be very close, because we can't quite do all the engineering, because I'm not going to Colonia just to get a, yeah, so it's going to be it's going to be 80 plus. I'm hoping for at least 83 in the end. If we can, I mean, I get 84.6 if I can reach on this one 84.1, 84.2 maybe. Yeah. Right then, Phyllis. Oh, well, okay, so she can maybe do a little bit for us here. She can do a little bit of thrusting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some thrusting with Felicity. I wouldn't mind getting my engines upgraded with Felicity. Yep. Right, let's go for this. Do it. And look, we picked up a crap load of these as well, wakes. We picked up a load of those in the distribution center, and look how many we have now. And we only needed one. And again, she's all about the wakes, this woman. Which is weird, because she spends most of her time asleep. Atypical disrupted wake echoes. We picked up a load of those. Grade 2s, 241 of those. Is that the same as this one? Yeah, same. Yeah, so she's all about the wakes, No. Yeah, that's, anyway. And then this one is Strange Wake Solutions, which is grade 3. and then eccentrics, which are grade 4. Thankfully we have... See, this is it. You go into the distribution centers and you're picking up all of these. Even though you might not be getting your data mines when you want them, you are picking up these. So the wakes are handy. The only one she doesn't ask for out of everything is the grade 2s, I think, which is anomalous FSD telemetries. That's the grade 2 wakes. She doesn't ask for those. She wants the 1s, the 3s, the 4s, and the 5s. She's a funny bugger. And here we are. She wants arse, she wants manipulating, and she wants to wake up afterwards. It's a subliminal message. I decoded it a while ago. What am I talking about? Right. First engineering module complete. Where are we? 63 only. So are you telling me with everything else I'm going to mod and change, I'm going to add on another 20 frickin' light years of range? Because that's the FSD done. Oh, yes, of course. Yes. Instantly we can go to 74.3 with just by doing the Guardian FSD booster. How will I know, guys, if I've got it unlocked? Where do I go? Where do I go? Inara, you can tell me, where do I go? Right, let me see if I can find out. So, Guardian FSD booster, we want a 5H. And we are currently in Desiat. Go. Right, we can pick one up with 20% off, but it's 133 light years away. That's now 3 jumps. But there's one closer by, next door. Okay, I have to know, guys, whether I've unlocked it on this account or not. I have to know. Have I not been to the Guardians at the same time I've somehow picked up 3.2 billion? I don't think I've done the Guardians on this account. Oh my god. Oh, Shinny sells it? Yeah, I'm not elite though. What, they sell it without you having to spend Guardian panels, whatever they were, those things. Right, so we want Keratis, whatever the hell it is. Wow, 63. Yeah. It did seem like 20 was a lot to make up from modules, but of course 10.5 of it's going to come from the FSD booster. But if I haven't been to the Guardian sites... Yeah, Tech Broker, yeah. If I haven't been to the Guardian sites, then... Oh boy. We'll have to do it. We'll have to do it. We'll have to go and... We'll have to drag Angry Citizen along again. No, what are you doing? Sorry. I thought my Super Cruise button was my overcharge button. Like freaking Grandpa Simpson here. Right, let's do this. Come on. Let's kick some major butt. There we go. Oh, you can stop now. Have I done? You see, if I've done it once... Oh, whoa, 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 stop, stop, stop. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the F on. I must have done it. Because surely my Asp Explorer had one fitted. It was kicking 63 light year jump range, but surely it had one fitted. Right? Oh, okay. Sorry, jump again. Yeah. Yep. I must have done it. There's no way I would have gone to the Formidine Rift without an FSD booster. I know me. I wouldn't have done that. Tell me I didn't do that, because otherwise I'd have been pushing 74 out of that ASP. It must have had one on board, because it had freaking twin SRVs, twin AFMUs, it had all of that stuff, and it still was doing 63. Okay, so we're docking at Bernoulli Vision. Right, so before even looking in the tech broker, I can... Now, is it the case with that once it's unlocked, and that's it? It goes into outfitting? And you just buy it there? Or do you have to unlock it with Guardian bits every time? I think it's a one-time unlock, right? Oh, please be that. Please be a one-time unlock. Come on, the suspenders are killing me. I need to get there. I'm not going to find out by looking at the tech brokers. No, I'm going to find out a different way. Oh, yes. Bernoulli. We're going to miss that round potato. Keep it to the side, and then as it gets more to the side, we'll turn around. Something about joystick fail. It's okay, I think. Oh no, it's not okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I think, all right, hold on guys. I'm assuming that it just needs tightening. Because now my joystick is twisting freely. Let me just tighten the stem and hope it's that. Okay, we're good. Jeez. It twisted like almost 90 degrees round. It's physically not supposed to be able to do that. Scary. Yeah, it does that when it's loose. It must have worked its way loose. Okay. Right. Good thing that didn't happen in flight sim when I was landing. Well done, Robert. You win. What would you like as a prize?
Position
Just heading for approach to pad 0.
What was it they used to do on Crackerjack? Was it Crackerjack? They gave away cabbages. It was Crackerjack, wasn't it? I think so. You can have some Space Ones Tectonicas. Nutritious and makes you wealthy. Pencils. Oh god, yeah, pencils as well, Gray. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they spared no expense, did they? Until they went really upmarket with bigger prizes on Bullseye. It's a bullseye. Alright. Oh, Bullseye was like the cheapest piece of... And then yeah. Come on, speak now.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew.
So they would say, like, Jimbo and the host, he would say to the non-dart players, wouldn't he? Like, no, listen to Tony now, listen to Tony, listen to Tony. And all Tony would say is, just take your time. Just take your time. And that was it. That was his advice. Take your time. That's the only thing. He used to dress in a, you know, smart trousers and a cardigan, like he was going round to somebody else's house for Sunday roast or something, you know. Listen to Tony. Let's have a look and see what's on Bully's prize board. Dun 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 dun. In 1, his and her towels. In 2, this lovely fondue set. In 3, oh my god. Right. Shipyard. And Bully's special prize. A frickin' speedboat. For 2 separate families to own. Even though they were 120 miles from the water. Right, my little asp. It's this one. Show details. Please tell me you have a guardian. Please tell me you have a guardian. Oh yeah, in 1. Yeah. And what was the other one? What topic would you like? Geography. Geography? Alright, geography. It's going to get you a £10 question on geography. Well, it's gone into spelling. And then it will be... Right, here's your £10 question on spelling. The cooks in the kitchen said those cabbages were atrocious. Can you spell cabbages? Anyway, yeah, bullseye. Oh my god. If you guys that are not from the UK, if you haven't seen Bullseye, oh, I hope so, I hope for your sake there's some clips of it on YouTube. It was cheesy. It was good. It was good viewing. Don't get me wrong. I liked watching it, but it was cheesy. The prizes were, yeah. They had a car sometimes, but then they'd have like a fully fitted kitchen as the main prize. But it's 2 families are playing. How do you split that up? I'll have the washing machine and the dishwasher, and you can have the frickin' cupboards. Oh yeah, yeah. What was the phrase? Keep out of the black and into the red. Nothing in this game for 2 in a bed. So that means if you went into the same category twice, you didn't get the question and you lost it. Yeah. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Diddle 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 dun dun diddle dun. Yes, it's just in outfitting. Oh. Go to outfitting then. Yeah, bullseye. Brilliant. And that 321 with the bin. 321 was actually taken from the Spanish one. It's called Un Dos Tres, so it's like it's 1 2 3. But oh my god, the Spanish version was brilliant. I watched a few episodes when I was in Spain, right? And the prizes they gave away, like unbelievable. Mansions, freaking. I think once they gave away like a freaking helicopter or something, and then they would give you like a villa. It was a big proper villa. Like this was a big places, you know, and the prizes were ridiculous, like super expensive stuff. And it wasn't, and you could win like more than one big prize. You could go away with more than one big prize. Absolutely crazy. Oh, look at that, 73.8 straight away. Oh yes, man. That's another thing we've got. And the power's ramping up. And to think we're on an 8, is it 8E power plant? We're going to be going down to a 5D at some point. That'll have to be late on. Okay. All right, so progress. Yeah, I could buy another one and put it in storage, couldn't I? But it's all right here now. We're done. The only module that we don't have that we need, I don't know about here. The only module that we don't have that is true to the build is the power plant. But we can't drop that down yet because we're going to be way too overpowered. Now, what about the optionals? I'm still looking for a 7A scoop. Do you have one? No, you don't. It's not a necessity yet. Don't need it quite yet. So that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Do you have any Nomadians here? Guys, I've got a feeling I've got the wrong frickin' thing in. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Elite. Where to buy Nomad? How to get the Nomad. Oh. You have to buy it, don't you? Yep. Yeah, you do. It's arcs. Maybe by the time this frickin'... Oops. Maybe by the time this ship's ready, though, it'll be on frickin' credits. Can I do it from here? Yeah. No. What's that Evanescence song? Something wake me up inside. I don't know. Anyway, right. Nomadians, por favore. These are packs, though. Is the Nomads not here? It did mention that we could buy Scorpions and stuff from here. It did say it. The vehicle I want is a Nomad, but you haven't got... Ah, baby. Okay, hold on. We have crashed to the desktop. I don't know why. Frontier, what are you doing? Right, I'm gonna just... It'd be easier if I just logged on to... Oh, now why are you saying play? Why are you saying play? Do you know this account? Or are you about to log on to the Oliver Hardy account? Hold on. Aha, there we go. Yeah, because with this account, I have to log in every time. Okay, so Frontier. So Frontier Store. It'd be easy to do it from there. Let's go back into the game. The Frontier Store has moved. Visit the new store. Okay. Right, log out, absolutely. Today would be fantastic. Right, thank you. Log in. And I want that account. Verify your identity. Oh, God. Good thing I've got my phone next to me. Right. No reply, Frontier. Don't worry, I wasn't going to reply. I'm going to create an email account called No Reply. Right. Okay. Make sure that my commander name... Oh, no. Why doesn't it tell you? I've logged out again. Normally, when you click on your login thing, it says the commander thing. Now it's having to send me a second email with another verification number. All this for a frickin' module, Frontier. You have to make this easier. I need to double check, make sure that I'm in the correct account. Right, I'm on the wrong store. They've got two stores, haven't they? They've got one where you go and buy Jurassic World and Elite Dangerous and F1 Manager. But then they've got another one where they sell all of the frickin' DLC stuff. Right, so now I've got to find the Frontier store that sells the DLC. If anyone knows the link... Oh boy, oh boy. I haven't got enough arcs to buy the frickin' thing either, so... Right, so currently I'm at... Where am I? Refresh the page. I'm at store.frontier. That's not the one though, is it? There's another one. Ah, fucking hell, Frontier. Is it Elite Dangerous Store? Is that another one? Why can't it all be under one roof? Right, Elite Dangerous Game Store. Different. And every time... Look, this is what I get, guys. Look. Wait till I show you this. Every time I go to Frontier's Forum... wrong one. Every time I go to Frontier's Forum or to this page here, the store, I get that. And if I refresh the page, every time, the first visit is always a mess up. It's, you know, it's like they've even made logging into the store and finding the store, even that's a grind. Right, Nomad available. Learn more. I don't need to learn it. I just want to buy it. Right, talk to me. 60,000 arcs. Well, you know what part of me you can kiss for that. So let's have a look. Standard Nomad, 16,520. And I've got, apparently, if it matches, if the number matches, Frontier's store is saying 5693, Game is saying 5693. So I need to buy what? How much do I need? 11? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, 11,000. What do you offer? 8,000 or 17,000. Sweet. It's a pity you couldn't just spend the amount you need and they'll give you the arcs that you like. If you need 13,150 arcs, it converts that into, yeah, it's 10 quid, man. It's a tenner. I wonder how long it'll take them to credit it. You know, where you can buy it for credits. Because it's going to take me a while to do all of this. Should I buy it at the very end, maybe? Because who knows? It might be available for credits by then. It should. I don't plan it. It's going to take me 3 to 4 months to get this project done. What date is it? 12th. Okay, I'll buy it next week. It's, yeah. I'll get it next week. It's a bit too tight right now, so yeah, so next week. Yeah, I forgot you had to arcs the freaking thing. Okay, so that's that sorted. Now, what about the Scorpion? El Scorpio. Where can you buy one of those in Ara? What am I looking for? Scorpion. Scorpion SRV vendors, thank you. Change the search because I'm actually at, where am I? Well, I know I'm in Bernoulli Vision, but where am I? Oh, here we go. Right, CAERITIS. And economy. Really just don't care. Why has it got an economy there? I don't really care about that. Cancel that. Any. Right, so although maybe it would have to be a military one, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Station services outfitting. What? What's the search doing here? Where does it mention about the SRV? Oh, I guess. Oh, I see. You have to go to a surface port with military. So these are the conditions it has to meet in order to have one there, right? Okay. Well, in that case, we've got one. Displaying results. So economy, military, station type surface, station services outfitting. And apparently that's all you need to get one. Well, let's put that to the test then. So here. And we want to get down onto the surface of Fremont Relay. Yeah, so any new content coming to the game now, it's immediately arcs. It's not going to go into the showroom anymore. It's a cash cow now, the ARX thing.
Ship detach complete. You are clear to leave.
As soon as the profits tail off, it'll go into credits. But how long is that going to be? Well, we need to do these engines as well. But I want to go shopping. I want to get some cargo racks put on this thing, and then get some in the available slots, and then get some. I need about, I don't know, 150, 200 cargo maybe, or 264s. That'll give me 128. That's fair enough. And a collector limpet controller with 2 limpets. Get one of those and we can go shopping for some.
You are clear.
Although I should check my shopping list, because maybe I don't need anything from USS's. Yeah, it keeps the lights on. Yeah, keep it. Not only that, it keeps the heating on all night as well, or the air conditioning on all night. Oh great, I got no keys. Right, where are we going again? Fremont Relay. Oh, it's not going to be here, is it? Sweet. First discovered by Derek Trotter. You plonker, Rodney. I used to, yeah, I could do a little bit of a Boise, you know, the way Boise laughs. And then he would say, like, to Rodney, "What have you been smoking today?" I'm not going to do it properly on the stream, though. Hello, Rodney. God's sake, Marlene. What was the dog called? Duke. Yeah, Duke. Right, anyway, let's go. Referencing Only Fools and Horses, for those who don't know. A fairly popular British TV comedy. Fairly popular, right? Ooh. Right, Fremont Relay. You better have a Scorpio. And then, yeah, we'll get the whole build done. And then, if the Nomad hasn't become available, then we can go and buy it. Or I just get it next week. We'll see. Will I post a build on Cat? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, will I post the build? I've already, yeah, the build I'm doing is the one that I've got on my Rusty account. So that's been already posted. I haven't given it to any cats though. Yeah. But it has been posted. I'm not sure if I put it on Discord though. But it was in my video description. And I updated the link as well when I changed the shields. But it was in the video description that I did when I finished the Caspian off on the other account. I can't say for sure it was the last stream that I did, the last Elite stream, but it might, if it wasn't that one, it was the one before perhaps. But in the video description it's there. Oh, on chat. On chat. Oh God, of course. God, I'm slow today. Bloody hell. Yes, I'll post it. I'll give you the build. Oh yeah, I didn't quite get that. Yeah, now the thing is, the frickin'... For some reason on Coriolis, the short link isn't working anymore. So I have to create my own. Let me just see if I can look at my... I'll get the link off my video, 1 second. Live. Right. Refitting the Caspian for more jump range. It could be that one. Let's have a look. Video description. Here is the final ship build. Copy and paste to chat. 1 second. If I haven't lost you guys in a window, there it is. There's the build. Should I pin it? I can pin it up there at the top, so... Right, the message is pinned now for you guys, so it's... yeah, that's the build we are going to be working to. The only thing you need to remember is that the class 5 slot that says vehicle hangar, planetary vehicle hangar, is actually the Nomad hangar. It's a 5D Nomad hangar, a Mark II vessel thing. That's what that is. Everything else should be fine. Yeah. So it's the slot below the Guardian Frameshift booster. It's not really a planetary vehicle hangar. It is the Nomad. Right, let's dock here and see if they have my little Scorpion person.
Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 10.
Permitted. Access permitted. Two T's and she misses them both out. So if I ask her to make me a tea, will she come back with nothing? I don't do teas, I'm sorry. Right, down we go. 2 teas, please. Tutu.
You're on the deck, clear to disembark. Welcome to our star.
Yeah, but maximum, that's speed, but it's not boost. Boost is 324. It's not built for speed. It's quick enough though. I'm happy with it. You can go ahead and tweak it and change it and do whatever you want to it. It's just, this is just my personal build. Okay, and we did it all on stream as well, I think, pretty much, or most. Yeah, we must have done. Actually, I already had the Caspian set up in a... It was okay, it was doing okay, but then we had to do a full refit on it to get it up to 80... I think it was... no, it was 74.3, and then we got it up into the 80s, and then I got it higher again. Anyway, let's go to... outfitting. Hello, Morbits. Yeah, I'm okay. Lots of work to be done on the Caspian project here. Please tell me that's a bit of light coming from the game, otherwise I've got a white patch on my monitor. No, is it the game? Come on, Frontier, take this screen away. Ah, it's a patch from the game. Right, SRB. Yeah, man. Yeah, baby. Lovely. One of each. How it should be. And now, Scorpio. Sorry, not Scorpio. Norman the Nomad. We need to put one of those in. It's going to have to wait at least until next week, though. So, but that's fine. We've got plenty of time now, so we've got plenty of time to put that in. And now that I've come to another new place with outfitting, sorry, I should have stayed there. Do you have in your possession a 7A Fulio Scupolio? Absolutely frickin' no, you don't. Right, let's take a look at our shopping list, guys, because I need to go shopping. Right. While I figure out that screen, guys, I will get my carrier bags ready. I've got what was it Peter Kay said? I've got one here with really good handles. Okay, so niobium. Oh, yeah, we don't go shopping yet, do we? We go trading. Yes. We go to trading. Each one of these. Bernoulli Vision. Oh. Bugger. We were just there. Yes, we'll go and visit a raw, an encoded, and a manufactured. And we'll start trading for the materials we need to try and get some of these reds off the screen. And then whatever's left, we have to go get them. Now, we need 21 conductive components. I think that is that a Dav's Hope one? It is. That's a Dav's Hope. That's another thing. We can go to Dav's Hope, get the SRV, and do a few laps and pick up a load of really good engineering stuff there. Military grade alloys, we need some. Okay, we only need 7. I can pick up... Yeah, because I've only got 3. We can pick up a crap load of those very, very quickly. Protolite, exactly the same. We can pick up a load of those very, very quickly. So, before we leave, let's see if we can outfit the ship for shopping. Yep. Try say that one quick when you've had a couple of drinks. We'll outfit the ship for shopping, and then if it hasn't got the shopping materials that we need, we'll have to go and fit them somewhere, and then yeah, we'll be good from there. So, class 6 cargo 64. Ideally I could do with more than that. Right, let's come down to the 4 here. Collectors. Oh my god. You haven't got any? What is the minimum limpet controller size I can have that'll still give me 2 limpets? I am tempted, because we don't have the right fuel scoop, I'm tempted to take it off just for now while we go shopping. Yeah, sell it. Okay. I hope I know what I'm doing here. Do you have a class 7 cargo rack? Oh, God. Module will exceed maximum mass. So that's thrusters, isn't it? I need thrusters engineering. Or we just get another ship. Yeah, Freaky, I just... What, are you looking at the ship build? I told you it's my Nomad. Yeah, it's the Nomad slot. It shouldn't say that in Coriolis though. But I'm using... If you switch to beta.coriolis.io and go from there, it's the Nomad slot, 5D. The Nomad garage. Tell me I can fit another 6 if I want to. shit. So it's thrusters we need for this, right, guys? We need bigger thrusters. To get round the mass problem. $64 cargo. I mean, it's enough to go shopping with for what we need. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Sorry, guys. Brain was not engaged there. Right, back up here. Optionals. Oh, let's go to fuel scoops. We should be able to buy that back. There it is. And cargo rack. Goodbye. We've got a class 3. That's all we need. Of course, the stuff we're picking up isn't cargo. It's materials. What the fuck am I thinking? Okay. Right, so we need collect Olympic controller. Inara, talk to me. Where are you? Which browser screen are you on? Because I've got so many open. Okay. For some reason, I have Odyssey Material Helper sitting on top of my chat screen. That's no good there. Right, Inara. I'm trying to keep you guys appraised of what I'm doing here. So I'm looking for... Okay, it's not good. We'll have to go to nearest. Fucking fingers on keys, man. Maybe I need a keyboard that's not so dark. It's a black keyboard with grey letters on it, and maybe I need one that lights up or something. Right. Right, dear Gwandry, we're just going to go there. See what's there. It's a few jumps away, but hey, it's got to be done, right? I just need to get all... I don't care about limpet lifetime or any of that crap. I just need... Wait though. Wait though, and wait again. This is not that cut and dry, is it? I need about... How big's a cargo rack for a 416? Right, considering you can restock limpets every time you dock, 16 will probably be enough. So we've got 16, that's 24. Right, that's for 20. We need to put 24 limpets, collector limpets in there. So now we need a limpet controller. I don't give a fuck about the lifespan or any of that speed or none of that. I just want the smallest one or the lightest one or the best one I can fit that delivers at least 2 limpets at the same time. That's all I need. So, dear Gwandry, here we come. Let's get fully fueled. And I think it's going to be 3 jumps, even though it's 160 light years. 190 light years, sorry. Then it's going to be more. No, it isn't. I do have a mechanical keyboard. I'm not a big fan of them. Those big, the clicky sounds too loud. I've got a wireless one. I've got a wireless one that lights up with all the rainbow colors, but again, it's not. I think you can turn that off though. Turn the lighting off. I'm not a big fan of the rainbow colored fans and keyboards and things, but yeah, I don't want to be in the middle of something and the batteries go on the keyboard. I mean, I think it's I think it's rechargeable. I think the keyboard, you plug it in to the wall and it can charge. But it's one of those where it's just keys and it's just sharp metal around it. Like there's no frame to it. It's a nice looking keyboard, like, but it's not what I'm used to. I think I would find it awkward. Let me have a look at it. Where is it? Oh, it's somewhere. I don't know where I put it now. And obviously it needs to have a numeric keypad, otherwise no good for me. Numeric keypad is essential for me because of the games I use it with. This keyboard I have used to light up, but it's a bit broken now and it doesn't like, it's got a screen on it. It's a Logitech G19. I'd love to get another one, but they're pricey and they don't make them anymore, so the only places available to get a G19 is eBay. And yeah, it's got a screen on it. The letters do, like, you can change the letters to whatever color you want, so you can have a nice blue, or every time I go into Elite I can make it go orange, but all the lights are off because, well, that part doesn't work. Yay. Yeah, it's a nice keyboard, this. But I think even on eBay now they want, even like, I don't know, new, used, I think they always want like 100 bloody quid. They were about 100 and something new, I think, 120 or something. I mean, if it's a new keyboard and still in a box, because they don't do them anymore, if it's still in the box it's probably worth the 100. But if it's been used, no, not really. You don't want to open the box and tip it up and half of the guy's last sandwich comes out of it, you know. Right, what are we doing here? Ray Gateway. Did I just see it? I did. My laptop's got keys that light up, which is handy. I only use that in the daytime though, if it's bright in the room. Like, if my room is dim or at night, I turn it off. But it's got like a setting where it's normal lighting and then it goes even brighter. And it does help. Right, so we'll get our shopping tools here. Hopefully the Collect Olympic controller, and then we'll buy some limpets and hope we don't go over the mass. If we do, I'm just going to stick some kick-ass thrusters on this thing. Oh, why didn't I? Yeah, we're just going to stick some big thrusters on it for now. Do whatever the hell I have to do to get the shopping done, basically. I don't care what it does to the jump range, we're already pretty decent on that. I haven't even started engineering this thing and we're at 74. So we should be able to squeeze another 9 or 10 light years out of it yet, if all goes well. And then I can use a pathway of neutron stars to get me back into the Formadine where we were before. In fact, I have a screenshot of where my system was, so I can take us back to exactly where we were before. Like nothing ever happened. Hello, Lenny. The clicking stops after you use it for a while. Oh, I want to hear a click. I mean, the G19 does have a... It's pretty silent, really. Which way? Okay.
Zurgon Peterson, Juliet Oscar 1. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only.
Thrusters are 6Ds. Fine when you're exploring and you've got them engineered. But... goodness gracious, man. It's no good just for this stuff. So if I put any module on and it exceeds the mass, I will be taking these thrusters off very quickly.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 39er.
Would that be number 39 by any chance? Would that be 100 by any chance? I'm pretty sure if you say 100, I'm not going to get it mixed up with another number.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
You haven't played it much myself? Maybe, I don't know, maybe that means I must be entertaining then. If you're to watch a game you don't play. So you're living the experience through me then, maybe. Right, what did we come here for? Collect Olympic controller. Okay, Ray, what can you supply me with? Are you going to be my ray of sunshine? Of course you are. Let's roll those double sixes. Right, the smallest internal slot, obviously this is not going to play because it's not enough. Right, with a class 5, we don't have to go for a 5. Oh, sweet, man. Okay, let's go, let's have a look. We got 5s, there's no such thing as a 4, so 3. Ooh, don't commit. Right, 2 maximum limpets, active range 1.3 kilometers. Limpet lifetime 12 minutes, right? 720 seconds. That's 12 minutes, yes? Yes. That's fine. It doesn't take a limpet 12 freaking minutes, especially when there's 2 of them. It doesn't take that long to suck up everything in a high-grade emission thing. That's absolutely fine. A 3A is getting the job done. This one is right. This one can go further, 1.5, and the lifetime is 420 seconds, which is, I can't be asked to work it out. 7 minutes. Oops, why did I come out of there? 7 minutes, again, I think is enough time when you've got 2 of them collecting, but hell, we'll go for that. That's, yeah, so the Bs have got the biggest range. Absolutely. Yeah, 3A is absolutely fine. As long as I've got 2 limpets out there at the same time, then I'm good. Right, collect Olympic controller. Yeah, shush. And then, what is this? There. Now, we obviously can squeeze 24 limpets in because it wouldn't have let me fit that cargo rack otherwise.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Right, 24 limpets in. Next thing is to go here and to go to fire groups. I was there already. So on a brand new fire group, then we want, oh, of course, I forgot we've got the repair Olympic controllers. Right, we can put it on the trigger of the joystick at number 1, I think. Which seems more sensible? Cargo open. I think secondary would work. Yeah, secondary is my space bar. Primary is my joystick trigger. And for the sake of it, I'll put a data link scanner on there just in case there's a black box or some shit lying around anywhere. Okay, so we can get straight to that from A to C by just going backwards. So that's nice. All right, let's go get those military grades. We don't need many, but we're going to likely pick up an absolute crap load of them in one go. So military grade alloys, where are you? Yeah, where are you actually? Oh, there you are. Okay, so for that we need to go to systems that are in a state of war or civil war, and it's a higher chance of getting the ones you want if you are in an alliance or an independent system. So stay away from Federation systems, and we just want war and civil war. And then once you're in there, we scan for high-grade emissions, and once we pop in, if it's full of military-grade alloys, which it might not be, but it can be. It might be, I don't know, could it not be like supercapacitors or proto-radiolics? It depends. But yeah, if you get what you want, then you'll fill the bin up in one shot, I think. So, first thing, a bit of mappage. And we're not going to bother with this. We want to bother with the state. Where are you? It's not that one. It's not that one. There. So we want war and civil war. So these two. Again, if I can, I'll try and target high population systems. So, okay, what we got here? 2.2 million. Do you have anything that's got a B on it? Like a billion? 2 million. Oh, come on. We've got none of these systems that are in... Okay, that's independent. Independent system. At war. Fairly high pop, that'll do. Another independent. As long as we're not picking out Federation, we're fine. Whoa, what was that one? Oh, 17 million. All right, Civil War. I wonder if Civil War and war does make a difference. Yeah, it might be Alliance, yeah. It does say Alliance or Independent, though. Oops. But anyway, Andy, if we find a high grade, right, and it doesn't contain the military supercapacitors, it's definitely going to contain something I wouldn't mind filling up, isn't it? But yeah, you might be right. We'll try here. If it doesn't have the military grade alloys here, then we'll locate an Alliance one. Let's take a look in here anyway. Okay, shopping bags at the ready, guys. This is the kind of stuff
Landing coupler disengaged.
you want to be doing. Oh, not you want to be doing, but it's nice to do it all in VR. This, because it's all proper VR. You know, none of that 2D looking through a box thing. Yeah, and it's problem is I barely play Elite if I'm not streaming it or videoing it. All my Elite gameplay, you guys witnessed it anyway.
You have cleared the no-fire zone.
Because you know, if I come to Elite, it's pretty much to do something or to get something done. And yeah, we've done a lot of Elite since Operations came out, right? Like, not just the amount of streams. I don't know, what's it been, 4, 5, 6 streams maybe? But it's not just that, it's the amount of hours per stream. If you add them all up, I don't even want to look. Oh yeah, is it still full VR in the Nomad then? I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? The problem is when you get out, it looks like somebody's put a grey cardboard box around your face and you're looking through that. It's just ridiculous. Are we here? Oh yeah, we are here. Okay, right. So jump into this. And can we honk, please? Honk. Thank you. And we're looking for all of this down here. There you go. Right, high grades. Something with a decent amount of time on it. Oh, and also guys, when you jump into these, if you have a high grade and it says state, if it says boom, you'll get a certain material. If it says none, you'll get a different one. So we might be looking for none, high grade with none, I'm not sure, but it might be boom. I really don't know. We'll have to see what we'll have to remember. I don't remember what it was, so we'll have to try and figure it out. Encoded. We could go to the nav beacon and just decode all of these manually, or not manually, automatically. It would be faster, I think. Yeah, until you land. Yeah, I did try it. It's awful when you get out in Odyssey. It's just terrible. It's just like looking at a big television screen. But if they do ever make it so that it works with Odyssey, they absolutely have to code it the same way. The on-foot gameplay has to be coded the way that Half-Life Alyx does it, and not the way Hitman 3 does it. Half-Life Alyx is on foot. It's also VR only. It was built for VR, but it works really, really well. Hitman is just sickly. Yeah, the VR in that is just terrible. Can we at least have one high grade, please? I'm trying to throw the dice here. Don't tell me Frontier have nerfed this as well. I don't trust them. They are nerfers. I know how many I used to get in a system. Oh my god, stay still. Usually with all these, you'd probably get around, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 maybe, I'd imagine. But maybe 3. I would expect 3 at least with all of these. 3 high grades. I think I absolutely should have done a frickin' nav beacon. Let's do the nav beacon. I'm not going through all of that rubbish. Download the data off the nav beacon and it does it all for you. Free information. Tom Stank. Oh, is that right? Tom Stank. How you doing? Engage, indeed. Yeah. Yes, number one. There she is. Scan, scan, scan. Of course, we won't see the results, I don't think, until we jump into Super Cruise again. And then just hope that, you know, we've got some time. And then we don't find one that's got like 30 seconds left on it. Hello, got Steam. BLTN. Don't know what that is. Right, high grades. Oh, hello. Time 7:20. Perfect. That's all. That's yeah. But it used to be the case where you would go in, and then if there was time left, you could jump out, and then just jump back in again. But you don't need to do that anymore now, because these high grades are like freaking Easter eggs, and they just give you so much. So let's go into the C. So we've got the limpets at the ready. And well, that's of course if this is, even if this doesn't contain what we want, I will still probably be hoovering it all up. And I'm only going to need 2 limpets to do it as well. So I'll have 22 left. Just 2 limpets and just wait a while. And it'll get them all. What do we got? Super capacitors. Okay, I don't know how many of those I have, but I can damn well find out. So oh, what was the state of the frickin' guys? Would somebody be kind enough to just go back on the stream about a minute when I was approaching the high grade and tell me what state the high grade was in? Whether it was non or boom or something like that, or war. Right, I only have one of these high grades. I've only got one of these military supercapacitors, sorry. Civil War. Oh, okay, so if we find another one with none, it could produce something different. All right, so next thing, you can see them all in front of me. So I'm just going to put this on for the sake of things. And what I like to do is just get them all into the middle of the sensor. So you can see them all there below, that they're all scattered below. So put the belly of the ship somewhere about here. Now I'm not sure that we're rotated correctly, are we? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the best rotation. And then come down. It just leaves it just means the limpets haven't got far to go. All right, limpettos. Do not target anything. That's it. Just leave them to it. See, they haven't got to go very far, I don't think. And even with just the 2 limpets, I only had 1 military supercapacitor. That was it. I got 19 already. And the bin is full up at 100. And there's and you get 3 with every delivery. So it's way more than 100. So you're going to end up, these limpets are going to be sat there just not getting used. And considering that a limpet can last 12 minutes, I'm pretty sure if you wanted to wait, maybe go down, make a cup of tea or something, you could scoop all 100 up with one limpet. Because it only needs to pick up 34 of them if you're empty. I had 1 in the bin, so it's only needed 33 exactly, didn't it? But yeah, it would do it with just the one. Like, what I mean is that one limpet lifetime of 12 minutes would last long enough, I think. Because we're doing it with 2, so we're asking ourselves, will it fill up the bin in 6 minutes? Yeah, it's going to be a lot less than 6 minutes, isn't it? So 1 will do it in 12. And you see where we are now, so I'm just going to bring the ship just a little bit further down, just so we're a bit closer to the other ones. Because it's probably picked up, I think we need to go back a bit as well. It's probably picked up the nearest ones first. So as I just keep adjusting my position so that the limpets don't have far to travel. And every one of these counts as 3. 3, 6, 9, 12. So look how many are left. There's way too many to fill up the bin. It's it's brilliant. Oh, this is, I don't mind doing this. Since they buffed the high grade emissions, like, even if you don't need these, you fill up on them, because you can down trade for everything else on that same shelf. In this case, military grade alloys is the, no, not military grade alloys. So hold on, let's have a look. So we're picking up super capacitors. So what's on this shelf then? I actually don't know. Are we full? We're full. Right, so on this shelf, polymer capacitors, electrochemical arrays, which hybrid capacitors and grid resistors. Grid resistors I've got 1. Hybrid capacitors I've got 14. Electrochemical arrays I've got 30. Now when you're down trading, those grid resistors is only grade 1, right? And I've only got 1 of them. But if I trade my military supercapacitors, what do I get? Don't I get like 36 for 1 or something like this with a trade? Crazy. Right, so I am now full. I only had 1, I've got 100 now, so we've got 99 of them picked up, and we've still got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 left, and 2 limpets just sat there with plenty of life left in them. So instead of me sitting here wasting time, sorry, I can't. Sorry, limpets. Thank you. You've got each other for company. You are now free. Live your own lives. Now, do we still have another one, another high grade, or do we try and pick up a new one? But this time, we do not pick up one that's in Civil War, because it's going to be the same material. Okay, we do have some new. Can we get out of here, please? Thank you. Right, any more high grades that are still alive? I've been talking too much, so they've probably popped by now. Although some of them do last a while. I'm not bothered about them being a long distance away either, not with overcharge. Okay, I've changed my mind. I am bothered. What is this? 3 million light seconds away? And I thought Hutton Orbital was bad. Excuse what? What's at that? What's there? A map of Raxler? 25 minutes. I don't have the fuel for it. That is ridiculous. 3 million light seconds. Yeah, okay. That's not going to happen. Let's try and find some new ones. I have never seen anything that far away before. That is mad. What? So curious as to what's there. Right, see, now that's in Civil War state, so there's no point. It's just going to be more supercapacitors. We need one that's in a non-state or something else. Oh god, did that just zoom 2 levels? What's going on with my old mouse? Go back in. Civil War state. Damn! There must be one in a non-state. There must be a high grade that doesn't care about the war. A peace-loving high grade. Nope. Yeah, okay, so Frontier haven't nerfed the high grades. They are spawning as I would expect them to, as I'm used to them. I'm not used to them moving like this though. Any more blobs? Got one down here. There's so many new ones popped up since we were last here. So yeah, we can maybe look for a alliance system, and I don't know what system we're in now, whether it's war or civil war, which is the boom, but we could look for one that's in the other. So if we're in civil war, we can look for war. Right, why can't I do step zoom? It's flashing there, right? Adaptive zoom failed, but that's what the stepped zoom is for. Hello? You press shift and you step zoom. Target too close. Right. Which is why we have the step zoom, to split them up. It literally says left shift plus mouse Z, which is my wheel. Cheat. You're cheating, boy. Power wreckage. What did we used to get from there? There was some stuff in there. Good stuff in there, right? Power wreckage. Was it combat? You could get ships in there that would be a good kill. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, that's just going to annoy me. The only way to get around that is to literally just overcharge into a direction somewhere and then go back in, and it should have moved away from that spot. Oh, we're still moving though. Oh yeah, sorry. Right, as soon as that waveform goes away, we know we've scanned everything. The more of these grade 5 materials we can fill up though, the more power we have when it comes to material trading down to get rid of the reds on that shopping list. Oh, that's it. Okay. If I can't descan again now. I have to wait a while. Alright, so let's see if we can find an alliance system. So this was in Civil War. So if we went to Independent War, I think we might get something different. So, but this is all independent territory. So where's the alliance territory then? Is there a map I can put up where it shows Federation, Empire, and all that stuff? Is there a map? Oh, I can't remember. I mean, it only has to put up a symbol, doesn't it? Like a Federation symbol, something like that, to let us know what territory we're in. Now let's go over here and see where we are. Independent still, okay. What about this sector? Independent. Whoa, that's in a war state, and that is a massive population. 2 jumps worth a shot until, yeah, I don't know where the alliance territory is. They'll occupy a certain part of the bubble. If anyone knows an alliance system, I could focus on that and go from there. Yeah, Type 11 would do it really fast as well, wouldn't it? Where you can unleash like 14 limpets. But it's a waste of limpets though, because you've got the limpets just hanging around. I'd rather just wait a couple of minutes, because you've got so many limpets just sitting there. Unless you buy the limpet collectors that are, you know, where they die like quickly. But you're just using up so many limpets for no reason. But if you want speed, absolutely, in and out. Elliot, good afternoon, sir, and welcome to my stream. We are shopping at the moment. Material gathering for a brand new, well, repeated Caspian build for a different account. And I am not looking forward to having to unlock engineers to do it. Some of it might be fun, but not always. Am I the only one that used overcharge to get to a nav beacon from the sun? I just wanted to get away from the sun quicker. I was a bit too quick with it though. Alright then, nav bacon. So, war as opposed to civil war. So now if we find a high grade in a war state, we should get something different. Scanny scan. Plenty of ships flying around. Yeah, I've never, honestly though, I've never seen a freaking high-grade emission that was that far away. That was 3 million light seconds. I mean, what's thingy? Oh, I can't know. Hutton. What's Hutton? Isn't it 1.2 million or something? Anyway. Here we go, degraded, encoded. Just give me one. Oh, there's none of them. There's literally nothing here. We've been gypped. It's a good thing I scanned the nav beacon then. Wow, never been gypped like that before. And that's in a high pop system. Right. Okay, so I guess we're going to have to do this a different way then. Go to Alliance. And this is Alliance territory right here. There seems to be quite a lot of them in this area. So let's find a bunch. There we go. There's a bunch. Let's click on this guy. Alliance. Okay. Now we go back to whichever one it was. This one. And we want to look for nearby systems to here. If there are any. Are the Alliance not at war? Are they all friends? Federation, absolutely no good. They're too far away. Yeah, that's Federation territory. Let's come back a little. Oh, hello. We got a light. We got a light. Independent. Independent. Come on, Alliance. Start fighting. Right, this is Alliance. And there's one just there. They're not occupying enough territory, man. Where's the system that I had tagged? Oh, this is ridiculous. Right, that's the war map. Start at the top. Right, that one. Zoom in. Right, so all the greens are Alliance, but there must be a sector. Here we are. Look, there's a bunch of them here. All right, so up and down here looks to be plenty of Alliance systems. And what about... Okay, we're pretty much in the thick of it here then. So now we go to whatever it was, money, Parliament, arrow, arrow. Zoom in a couple of notches. Ugh. There are no Alliance systems at war. Oh, 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 hello. We got that one. I found one. And if there's no frickin' thingies, if there's no high grades in here, Alliance is all friendly people. Welcome, welcome. Lay down your arms, sir. And your legs. Fuel scooping. suppose if we sorted out this little war that's going on here, then the whole alliance will be at peace. Okay, please have a high grade or two here. If we come up short here, I don't know where we're going to find another one. We might have to just stick with independent and hope that we find one that's in a non-state, a high grade in a non-state, or boom or bust or anything like that. I don't think boom or bust applies here though. It's going to be non or civil war, isn't it? Right, let's hold off on this, go to the nav. Hello. Okay. There's a user being getting his system built here. There's construction going on. Damn, I'm so focused on getting around there I forgot to disengage the throttle again. Starting to become a bad habit. Okay. I'm pretty sure, well, maybe I shouldn't say it, but I think here you don't see the encodeds and you don't see the USSs here. So you do have to go to Super Cruise after you've done this, because those things don't exist in normal space. Well, they do, but their signals don't. That's what I mean. All right, just one. Oh God. All right, 17 minutes. Right, let's do it. Please don't burn up all my fuel. I've only got a 64 tank. Go. State war. Okay, it could be military grade alloys then. Don't burn. Oh, it's going through my fuel tank. We've got 17 minutes to get there, so we should be okay. As long as I don't have to go to another high grade afterwards, which is, you know, another long distance. Temperature sits at 64 then. Okay. We'll probably have about half a tank when we get there. Disengaging between 3 and 2, I think. There we go. Come back up to 6. No. Oh, okay. I thought from that distance it would do it. It's fine though. I thought from that distance it would be fine. So okay, next time I'll disengage between 3 and 4. Or 4 and 3. That's probably the strangest message I've had on the chat. Yeah. Yeah, right. Military grade alloys. Do we gonna get them? He says in the worst English possible. Do we gonna get them? In it, bruv. Bruh. In it, bruh. Right. I'm sitting here in it with me fam. With me blood fam. Right, let's go in. Oh, you know what I like, baby. You know what I like. Thank you. Night vision. There they all are, scattered. So, Alliance War. Alliance in a war state with the HG in a war state as well, but you can, there's probably other circumstances as well, to be fair. Yeah, now the reason I didn't put the collectors on the primary is because when sometimes I press the trigger to get the weapons up, and that'll release a limpet. But this way it just does the data link scanner if it's ready. So I don't think we're quite aligned up there. I'd like to just go a bit more this way, and then stop, and then just come down. In fact, you can visualize this, I think, probably. Actually, no, this scenario is pretty dark. Okay, easy way then is to just get the limpets out and see where they're heading. Right, let's see where the limpets are going. Okay, right there. They're barely having to move at the moment, but they'll just pick up all the near stuff. Yeah. They'll just, and then you can see now we just need to move down. At the same time, we can take a look here. I don't know how many I started with, but it was less than 5. Let's bring the ship down a little bit. Come on, hold on. There we go. So we can just move back a little tiny bit as well, because some of them are behind us now. Just making life easy for my little friendly limpets. Well, that's a couple of things on the wish list that's gone green. Now the other ones, Protolite alloys, is another one we can get from high grades. But for that we need to be in, hold on. We need to be again in Alliance or Independent. So this place will do it, but instead of war state, we need to be in Alliance and Independent in boom or expansion, basically. And then we can pick up Protolites. It might be that we'll pick up Protoradiolics instead, but you know, I could do with some of those. And what's the other one? Protolite, Protoradiolic, and something else. Protoheat, isn't it? Protoheat. Radiators. And they all... So, let me have a look, see what I've got. So, Protoheat, I've only got 9. Protoradiolics, I've only got 7. And the other Proto is a grade 4. So, on one shelf, we've got Protoheats. That's a grade 5. That exists down with heat vanes, heat exchangers, heat dispersion, and heat conduction wiring, right? And then we've got grade 5 Protoradiolic. grade 4 proto-light, then phase alloys, galvanizing alloys, and salvaged alloys. Now, to get the proto-radiolics, it's exactly the same. Alliance, independent. Well, let's go through it. Proto-radiolics, alliance and independent. Let's take that as red. In boom or expansion, proto-light, exactly the same. Proto-heat, exactly the same. So that means, I don't know, I guess you could go into a boom system, and if you go and find a high grade in boom, you'll get one of them. If you find a high grade in non, you'll get another one. And if you go to, and it'll be different again in an alliance system or an independent system, and between the combination of those two factions and the two system states, like it's going to be boom, or three actually, boom, expansion, or non, you'll get three different materials. So yeah, we can fill up those three, and while we've got all the limpets on board, we might as well do it. So that's 2 grade 5 materials filled up beautifully. Let's go do some more. So now we want to be in the same type of system here in alliance, but we want let's toggle everything on and then off again. So we want boom, what the frick was it now? Expansion, wasn't it? Just pop back in a minute. So the boom is the turquoise color and the expansion is more the blue. I'm more drawn to the boom systems, really. So let's have a look here. Perfect. Independent boom. Right, that's going to have one of those types of materials in there. Right, 2 limpets. Sorry, but you have to stay there. Oh, there was only room for 1 left. Phew. Just the right amount then. So we could only have picked up, well, I don't know, I'm not counting. Right, jump. Oh, forgot about you, sorry. I can't pick the why would you say that? You know I can't pick the limpets up. I can send a limpet out to get the limpets. No, that doesn't work. One limpet going out going, come on guys, back in the ship. Why can't you rescue them? I hate leaving limpets out. I can hear them. I can hear them saying, you know, don't leave us here. What did we do wrong? Don't worry guys, I don't really hear that. Not anymore anyway. Yeah. I don't mind doing these high grades. This is the good part of shopping. This is like going into one of those posh supermarkets. It's nice to go around and do it, because as soon as you jump into a high grade and you just see, you know, it's like the frickin' gold at the end of the rainbow, isn't it, to see them all there. And then of course if you want the raw material high grade stuff, you just got to go out 450 light years and visit the brain trees, you know, and just do it your way. So you can either do it with a frickin' a ship. Did we lock onto this thing? You can do it with a ship that's got a Fletchit, whatever they're called, and or get on the ground and blast the brain trees with an SRB. And you know, you're picking up technetium, polonium, yttrium, all the big stuff. And you know, if you fill all of those bins, go to the material traders, you can just down trade for frickin' anything. And then you've got to go out and get the good stuff again. So yeah, so like the military supercapacitors and the great alloys, I can down trade and fill up all my other bins. Well, maybe not fill them all up, but I can certainly give myself a massive stock of them and then just go out to another high grade and stock up that bin again. It's brilliant. Yeah. So yeah, on occasion, Frontier does do some nice quality of life, you know, releasing the grind stuff, and certainly the Nomad does that now. That's just made exobiology a lot faster. It hasn't, I don't know, I mean the difficulty's the same, hasn't it? It's sort of, I mean it is easier. It's easier because it's faster though. Right? So once we've got these protos, we'll take a look at the wish list and see what's left. We're going to have to get some niobium, but I'm pretty sure I can trade for that. Oh, please give me a high. There we go. I was going to say, sometimes they can be a little ways out. Not always, though. Oh, let's not do that. No, no, no. Definitely don't want to go into the sun. Absolutely not. That was just a little bit of confusion there. Right, between 4 and 3 then. Is that good enough for you? Yeah, it's happy with that. 31 minutes. Right, this is in a boom state. We haven't come across any in a non-state yet. They're all matching the system state. So, in a boom, so it's boom boom, really, isn't it? System state boom, high grade emission state boom. If we can find a boom non, we'll pick up a different material. But are there others? Are there other high grades here? And then, you know, of course, will they still be here when we there's another one. I'm tempted to look and see what state it's in and how much time there is, because this one's got 30 minutes on it, and if this one's got like 7 minutes, I've got time to go in and then come back to this one. 4 minutes, but it's in boom, so it's going to be the same material as what's in here. Right, which one of the protos do we have? Heats. How many of those do I have? 9. So there's 91 in the bin. All right, highlight, and let's put them underneath the ship. And I don't treat my limpets like slaves. What's going on here then? Let's go a bit more forward, right? Tilt. Oh, bugger. Oh, this is not going to go well. Oh my god. This is not going to go well. Don't tell me I need to... I don't have anything in my cargo. No, I don't. Only limpets. You don't want limpets. Please don't attack. How do you fools make a living? Yeah, I know, right? I'm just a peasant. Jesus. Right. Okay. Go. And they're going to want to come and pick up some of this stuff as well. Or they might. Sometimes they do, actually. Usually it's bigger ships that do that, isn't it? Like Anacondas come in and they start stealing some of this stuff. Right, what are we picking up? Protoheats. said I wanted a high. Yeah. I did. Right, so they've disappeared now. So who's the others? Sidewinder, T7. Are they coming in? No, they're going further away. Oh, are they coming towards me though? Come on, limpets, get it before they do. Because they could be sending limpets out as well. I'm just trying to spot white dots that disappear that my limpets haven't collected. It's coming. That T7 is coming. Come on, fill the bin up. You can have what's left. I haven't even got shields good enough to ram him. I think we're all right. These shields need doing. 246. We're going to end up with 325, I think. We're not going to end up with much more. Right, where are we? Four more. Come on, make it happen. They're over there. I will turn my belly to you. And that, my friend, is that. Dankeschön and very much and thank you and all that stuff. Right, that's the proto heats done. I'm not sure if we even needed those in the wish list, did we? Proto. Yeah, we needed proto radiolics, but we do have enough. But just we've got 7 and we need 5. Proto light alloys is what we need. Proto lights and proto lights. I don't know. Maybe I'll try expansion, or even an independent system instead of an alliance system. Okay, let's go here. Let's see if anything's updated and see if we can pick up any new high grades in a different state. Oh, go in. State of boom. I don't think that. I think it's going to be the same material, right? I mean, I'll try it, but I think it's going to be exactly the same. It has to be a different state, I'm pretty sure. It's funny to see all of the high grades all in exactly the same state as the system, because it's not normally that way. Sometimes they do change. I keep thinking, right, that's boom as well. More booms and basil brush. Degraded. Anything else? Here. Nope, that's not good. No, you have to give me... Well, I don't know, is that still a thing there? Transient signal sources. All right. I'll try one, but I am going to be very sure about this, that it is exactly the same. But just because there's 3 different types of protos, I'm going to take a chance on it. Because with these, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is different. I hope I am wrong. I wouldn't mind it being different. Hello, Marty. A little bit late to the party. Yep. I don't normally start streaming at 10 PM. Yeah, how long have I been going for now? 4.5. Yeah, we're in the Caspian we're going to be using to go out back to the Formidine Rift in, but it needs a lot of work before we can get it taxed and MOT'd, so this is what we're doing. Okay, I suspect this is going to be proto heats, but I hope it isn't. Radiolics would be very, very nice. If not, we'll try an expansion system and see if we can get them in there. And the other one, proto lights, would be cool as well. Proto heat. Okay. Right. So what we'll do is we can now try. So this is independent boom. So what we'll do now is we'll go to independent alliance, and then we'll try. Listen to me. What am I talking about? Wait, this is. I'll start again. Let me just reverse. Right, so we've got independent and boom. Now we're gonna go independent expansion. Then we'll do alliance boom and alliance expansion. Phew. Right, so expansion. So let's get boom off the table and see if there are any expanding systems. I don't like zooming out when there's nothing on the map, because in case I zoom out too far. Yeah. I tell you what, bring them both back and I'll just focus on the dark ones. Aha, so we know we can safely go down here. Like, they're all boomed. Nobody's expanding. Okay. Like, not even one. Can you get off my screen? Thank you. You take up too much space. All right, just find me a blue dot anywhere. And if it's Alliance Independent, I don't care. Just as long as it's not fed. So what you're trying to say is that there's no expanding systems in the universe. And if there is, you can bet your ass it's going to be Federation or Empire. Can Inara help us out here? Like where, where... Can I go in reverse again? Sometimes. I have to remember every word I said. like Canonara just tell us where expansion systems are? I just need a name of a system to pop up. And I mean, I know it says Achina there, but I'm not buying into that. No, I don't want you. Go away. How big are the dots? Yeah, see, that's okay. So if we scroll out, right, so the dots are still visible, but the blue ones are darker blue, so are not as visible. So even though I find it impossible to do, try not to zoom. Don't zoom, just move around and do not zoom. And look for the dots. I will pretty much go anywhere now to get a dot. Hello. Nope. Okay. So I guess we don't have any expansion systems. Like for anything, of any of the factions. Ooh. That's going to be an issue, isn't it? All right. So let's try and do things a little bit of a different way. Let's do... So where are you then? Which map are you on? It was right there. Top one? Top one. Okay, so green. So we're going to just click on Alliance Systems now, and we want to find one that is in boom or expansion. None. None. Thank you. None. Holy man, Jesus Christ almighty. What's going on? You boring buggers, you're all in non-states. Really? Every one of you? Then this is no good, then we have to go back to the boomies. Oh, I tell you what, let's leave expansion on there just in case, you know, some magic happens. All right, so currently I can see no alliance systems in boom and no independent systems in expansion. So if that's the case, how the frick are you supposed to... What am I doing? I'm shopping for materials because I'm building an exploration Caspian. A ship I've already built before, but on this account I don't have enough materials to build it, so I'm having to go out and find them. I can tell how zoomed in I am by the speed we're going. What I can't believe is that there's no... Right, I bet these are Federation or something. Okay, boom. Independent, but we already did that. Alliance boom, we haven't done that, right? Okay. Alliance boom, let's go there. Expansion we're not going to find. Doesn't exist. Right, Alliance boom. If it brings the radiolics, it's fine, but ideally I would... No, not radiolics, protolites. I need protolites. The only thing I can hope for now to get both radiolics and lights is that we find two different types of high grades. That's the only way. So yeah, hello doctors and GK. Oh, what was that, GK? What's that system? Okay, I've got it copied in my buffer. Thank you. You've given me a couple there. All right. Oh, I've got one of them in my buffer. I'll get the other one as well. Thanks for that. Let's see what the first one is. Alliance, but it's in a state of none though. I need expansion really. Ideally anyway. Yeah, the state isn't correct. Okay, go, go, go. Yes, materials for engineering all the modules. Exactly. But the catch is I haven't unlocked all of the engineers yet. So there's 3 engineers I have got unlocked, but I need armor, power plant, and that's it. So I only need to unlock 2 engineers. Whoever does G5 power plants and whoever does G5 armor. G5 armor I believe is Celine Jean, and G5 power plant, I don't know, whoever that is. If it's also Celine Jean, that would make me happy, but I don't think it is. In fact, I can tell you power plant, which is a core internal up to overcharge 5 would be Heratani. So I've got to do Heratani and Celine Jean. Let me just confirm that. Armor, lightweight. Confirmed. Celine Jean and Heratani are the 2 I have to do. Yep. I know what the unlock is for Celine Jean. I don't know what it is for Heratani. And hopefully I don't have to go through another engineer before I can get introduced. You know, all that crap. Like, have we completed Heratani's first? I can have a look and find out. Have I completed Celine Jean's introduction? That's a question. I'm trying to find out and navigate at the same time. It's not easy. Especially when the mouse doesn't know what frickin' screen it wants to be on. Right, Celine Jean. Yeah, learn about by... Yeah, so we need to do... Yeah. Okay, so hold on. And I'll explain the situation once we jump into the nav. So Celine Jean, we have to learn about her by reaching level 3 and 33% with Todd McQuinn, right? With Todd McQuinn, I am grade 3. So I'm probably almost there. I just need to engineer a multi-cannon, a railgun, a fragment cannon, or a cannon. So I can engineer something like that and just put it in storage. And then once he's at 33, I have to mine 500 tons, and that's Celine Jean. Done. Initial contract, 10 tons of paynite. Okay, well that's a piece of piss. I don't know. What does that mean? 10 tons and then 590 of everything else? And then Heratani, reach level 3 with Liz Ryder. So that means I've got to unlock Liz Ryder. In the name of all that's ever holy. Okay. Right, so to unlock Heratani, I need to unlock Liz Ryder. Liz Ryder, I have to gain access by taking missions for or trade with Euribia Blue Mafia until you reach a cordial state. Okay, that's fine. Then she wants 200 tons of landmines. That's fine. That's okay. We can do that. We can just quickly pick up something like a T9 or something, and just that's not a problem. So we have to unlock Liz Ryder to get to Heratani. And then we've got to just do a little bit more engineering with Todd the Blaster to get to Celine Jean. That's what we have to do. That's it. That's all I need to do. And then, yeah. And then, of course, when you do the engineering with Celine Jean, you're at reputation level 1. So instead of one roll for grade 1, it's going to be like 3 rolls for grade 1 and 6 rolls for grade 2 to start with, for example, right? And then the more you do, the more rep you get, and then the less rolls it is until you get full rep, and then it's 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 3 for 3, and blah 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 blah. Right, what the fuck happened? Why was I attacked there? Good night, got Steam. No, got Steam, but yeah, no, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I do need to do it in this particular way. But as you're going off, there's no point, you know, me going into the explanation now. But yeah, it has to be this way. It's the whole point of the project, really. So you can see how weak the shields are, but there's not much I can do about it. Even with them engineered, it won't stand up to much. I don't know, did I even get a scan of the nav beacon? I have no idea if I did. We're not hostile, we're not wanted, we're not carrying anything, so I don't know what the hell that was all about. I can only say one thing, no, it's a good thing for them I wasn't in my Corvette. Because it would have been end of days for him. Jesus Christ, I had to go off mic there. Frickin' a bit of my water went down the wrong way. Oh, had a bit of a coffee fit there. Okay, I was going to try and come out of that to refuel. Can't press the right button. My brain still thinks that stopping Super Cruise is the same button for stopping Overcharge. It's so weird pressing the tab in Super Cruise. Never used to do it before. But hey, it's like when you go to a different country that drives on the opposite, a different side of the road, and you'll try and get in the right side of your car 80% of the time, but 20% of the time you'll go to the wrong side before you realize you have to go to the other side again. It's like that. Anyway, I know because I've done it. Right. Radiolics is what I'm short of. At least the other one, the Proto Lights. Oh, maybe I'm getting it wrong now. Hold on. I'm short of all of them, but one of them is that I don't have enough to do the engineering. And the one that I don't have enough to do the engineering is the Proto Lights. I need Proto Lights. Oh, we have a combination. Awesome. That means every high grade in Boom will have a combination. Oh. Nice. That's solved. Right, so we'll probably have to visit more than one. And there was more than one. There was 3 because I checked. Come on, fill me up before I go. Yeah. Hopefully there's another high grade with a lot of time left on it we can go to. Now the Proto Light, because it's grade 4, requires 150 to fill the bin. Oh, 07, Robert. 07 73s. Take care, man. Sorry, I'm looking at the screen there. Sorry, mate. Well, my Proto Lights are in the greens. So, how many reds do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Any high ones? Grade 4 proprietary composites. Where we get those from? You don't want to tell me? Proprietary composites. High grade emissions with a state of non or election. Federation. Fine. Guess what's coming next then? We do have polymer, whatever it was I said, but not enough. Proprietary composites. Actually, no, we don't. It's red. I thought we had 5. No, they require 5. Yeah, proprietary composites. That's what we're hunting for next. And then everything else that we need is either grade 1, 2, or 3, and we trade down for them. Simple. Keep collecting. How we doing? Let's go a bit further down now, and a bit further back. Speed up those limpets. Good little limpets. Yes, man, get it in there. Hey, he flew right through my ship. Oh, get them, boys. Oh, it looks like they're going back. They're having to go backwards. Hold on. I'm coming backwards. Are you going down as well? Down. I'm coming down. Coming down. Making life easier for you. We're gonna empty this and then go to the next one. I'm so glad they mixed these two up, light and radiolics in one, 4s and 5s, because it meant I didn't have to go and look into a third state, you know. So Alliance boom is these two, and independent boom is Proto Heats. Boy, oh boy. We're pretty much done there. Well, the Proto Lights are, yeah, nice. We've got a healthy amount already, but I'm going to try and fill if we can. Thank you, Limps. One of my limpets has got hold of one, but he couldn't deliver it. I should have waited. Okay. Another one in boom. It's going to be the same, I guess. A mixture. And this, I imagine, is going to fill up everything. And it was a shorter distance, so it's not going to recover that distance. Thank you very much, you little shit. Time? 17 minutes on it. Plenty. Plenty. PLENNY. Plenty. Plenty of time. I have no idea what you guys are typing. You speak in code. Don't do that. You're panicking me. I think I just accelerated a little bit and I went over the speed limit. And now I'm having to pay the price. Just half a second I went over. Tell me it's the same. Oh baby, my heart is full of love. Right, here we go. Let's just get the belly underneath the beast. There we go. Alright, Limps, off you go. Do your stuff. And I will try and protect you from the debris. Go away. Keep out of my limpet's way. Alright. We just wait for them to fill and that's it now. So yeah, all the military stuff and all the proto stuff done. Proto Heat's yeah, Proto Heat is done. The military supercapacitors and the alloys, military grade alloys, and now we're just waiting for these guys, these two, which will complete first. Radiolics, because it's got a smaller bin, probably. Go on, Limpets, get the light ones. Just bring the light ones. Do the radiolics later. Oh, neck and neck. Oh my god, it's taken over. Mini game, guys, mini game. Protolite's winning. Oh my god. It's only going to take 4 more to do the Protolites. Why are you not getting the radiolics? Oh, it's having to go forwards. Okay. Okay, the radiolic, the lights won, the Protolites won. So now there are proto-radiolics out there. So now at least, yeah, they'll know not to pick up the lights now. It's a waste of time. Okay, 2 more, come on. 1 more from each of you and we're done. Then we can go to the traders. So by the end of the stream, guys, I would like, if possible... Is it going to be possible? Maybe. If possible, I would like to have all the reds gone. Right, thank you, my little limpets. You have been amazing. What I can do, if I can remember how to do it, what I can do is give you all your friends to play with. There you go. 16 limpets out there now. Okay, so now we need to go to the nearest. Let's do this in the order that Odyssey Material Helper does it. So the first raw material trader. They're all a little bit of a distance away, actually. A couple of jumps for this one. And here we're going to be going to Gigabyte Orbital. And from here we need some niobium. Brilliant. That's the high grade shopping done, I think. I don't think there's any more high grade materials to get. And some of those are going to help us trade down now. So yeah, raw materials, I need niobium. I need at least 8 or 9. I'm going to try and get it like about 12 or something. Yes, let's fuel scoop. So that the heat hatches, they're here, look. Venting out the heat. Can you hear the fuel scoop complete message from out here? I'm presuming we're fueled. So they should, these and the ones on the other side should start to disappear. Just like, these are the same as the ones on the Mandalay. There we go. All right. Right, so here, Talentus and yeah, Shebert, and it's just niobium we need from here. And it's niobium is a grade 3, so I don't know what's on the top shelf for that one, but hopefully we can trade a couple of them. We may only need to trade 1 to get plenty. It depends what the grade 5 is. Right, Shebert, where are you? Shearbart. Shearbart. Which I'm sure is how some people pronounce sherbet. Just going out to get some shearbart. Should I pop it just a little bit? No, it's too close. I was gonna just have a little pop of overcharge there, but thought better of it. Of course it's round the other side. Where else would it be? I'd rather go round the other side of the station than get stuck in that gravity well. Yeah, so if we collect all the materials we need, that's at least sort of phase 1 complete, right? And then it's just about we can't refit all the modules yet because, well, although I don't know though, when we've got the materials all collected, right, we're not going to need the Olympic controller and stuff like that, are we? We can just
Access to the docking bay is by authorization only.
yeah, we can start putting the power plant on, but not until we've unlocked the engineer that does the power plants. I mean, obviously, because this thing can't run with a
Clear to land on pad 10.
like we're going for I don't know, I think it's a 5D power plant, but this can't run with that. It can't run with a 5D. It can if it's engineered, but not without. So we have to get the engineer first.
Stay on. Current approach back to command.
Which I think we do have. I think we have got the power plant engineer. Yeah, I think we can do that. And obviously the fuel scoop needs changing as well. Maybe we can do that here. I haven't found anybody with a 7A fuel scoop yet.
Not deployed.
It actually is. See? Told you. Let's have a look what we can do. Can we do power plant?
On deck. Initiate system shutdown. Happy to have you, Commander.
Oh no, we can't. We can do the experimental, but we can't do the actual. The overcharge. Well, not to grade 5 anyway. Alright, so material trader, raw. Right. Oh, sugar. There is no 5. Alright. So we need this. I need minimum. I'm presuming that this list of materials and how many I need is taking into account the fact that I don't have rep with some of these, like full rep. Yeah, because it says on here, distorted shield cycle recordings required 6 to 15. So I think it's 6 if you've got full rep and 15 if you don't. So yeah, we'll just make sure that we go to the big numbers. In that case, niobium says 4 to 5, 34 to 30. Yeah, we need 34 to 35 niobium, but we already have 26. Obviously, it would be nice and easy to go to a planet with an SRV and just, or you know, with some with a geosite and just do it that way. Finding a planet with geos and niobium would be better because we're trading off yttrium here, and we're only getting 1 to 3, right? Yeah. So we need minimum of 9. So that means we're getting rid of 3 yttriums. But the only way you get yttriums really is off the brain trees. So I don't really want to give those up. I bet this side trade's a nightmare. Well, 2. Too much. Niobium. I think I'm going to have to get that off a planet, guys. I don't like the trade. I'm minimal. If I'd gone to the brain trees and filled up on all of this in this row here, if we had a full bin of 100, yeah, I would do the trade without even thinking about it. Why is... Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely I would. No question. I think it's... Niobium is the thing I've got the least of. No, technetium. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm very short here. Looking at these numbers here tells me I need to do a brain trees run. Because if we stock up on these, so we got 100 in every bin, then we can just... Yeah, we can fill up all of these. So, obviously, the planet that we go to doesn't have to have geos, but it's better if it does. So let's see how I feel when I've done the other 2 material traders. So let's go to encoded and see what we can do there. So yeah, niobium, I'm going to put that just to one side for a moment. And now we're going to go here to Crowley Enterprise and see what encoded we need to do. And then manufactured. I don't even know if there is any encoded we need to trade. I imagine. Yeah, I think there is.
Ship restraints disengaged. You are clear to depart.
The others should be kind of fine. I don't know. Conductive ceramics we need plenty of. Conductive components we need plenty of. Both of those are at Dav's Hope. So we need to go Dav's Hope, brain trees. We don't need brain trees for the ship build. Oh, you bastard. We just need it for the down trading. Now hold on. Out of curiosity, because I am curious. Did we not? Ah, there we go. Oh, geos. Okay. Right, but you don't have niobium. Oh. You swine. Geos. Niobium. Dude, let's go. Let's do it. Niobium plus geos. Oh, say, okay, so grade 3 is what? Pisces cobble is 1. Crystalline clusters. No, crystalline fragments is 2. Crystalline fragments. Crystalline fragments is what we need. Let's do it. Crystalline fragments. That's what we need to find. And it depends. Is that the only grade 3 material? I don't know what other grade 3s are there. Maybe tin. So how many niobiums do I need? At least 9. So we only have to find 3. Alright, let me just slow this down just a minute. So we're going to Tantalus 4A. Oh, don't waste my time, man. Right, so other class 3s here. Right, niobium is a 3, so we got 1, 1, 1, 1. Phosphorus. Am I seeing the whole picture here? Where's the thing? Where's phosphorus? Okay, so down to phosphorus. Right, so manganese are... Right, that's a 2. Vanadium, 2. Zirconium, 2. Niobium, 3. Antimony. Oh, hello. Antimony, what are you? It's a 4. And so is mercury. That means niobium is the only 3 down here. Awesome. That means for every time we get a crystalline fragment, it's going to be niobium. Problem solved. Problem frickin' solved. That is brilliant. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, grade 1s are Pisces cobbles, grade 2s are crystalline clusters. No, fragments. Sorry, grade 2s are fragments. The ones we want are crystalline clusters. That's grade 3s. And 4 and 5s is needle crystals. Which we can have a look at those as well, right? Because that is antimony. And what else was here? I don't know, there's a couple of... Yeah. I always like to get the needle crystals. So yeah, fragments are smaller than clusters. So fragments is grade 2 and crystal clusters are grade 3. Brilliant. So I think we're going to have to probe this, aren't we? Oh, I've got it on secondary. Now that's not normal for me. Oh, I think I need it to be underneath. Yeah, my surface scanner is normally primary. So can we do that? What's on comp scanner? Okay. Yeah, switch them round. I normally send off the probes with the trigger. Oh, I did it again. I throttled up. I'm in a hurry. All right then. I don't know, have I got this tarted up? I don't. So we will need 4 probes, I think. Until I get the engineering done on this. Or get the pre-engineered one, of course.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scanned.
Okay, I don't care. Yeah, they're all the same. That's what I was expecting. Yeah, any of those is just fine. Right, focusing on crystalline clusters and needle crystals. And then the needle crystals are just for a bonus. The clusters are for what we need. And I just happen to have found the planet where what we need is the only grade 3 raw material on the planet. It doesn't share with anything else. So no tin, no cadmium, no molybdenum or molybdenum, no mercury, no nothing, no tungsten, zilch. This is perfect. And I'm pretty... I don't know, you could probably do this with a Nomad, right? I don't have one yet, but you could probably do that. Blast it with the lasers and then get out and walk. It's much easier with an SRV, of course. Now we need some geo features. Is this one? Or is that just a big rock? Thermal vents. Come on. We're in a big blue zone here. There should be something.
Scan detected.
Alright, we've got some stuff here. Let's SRV it because it'll just make life easier. Alright, let's not run over the materials and let's make sure we target it. And let's make sure the cargo scoop is down.
Low gravity warning.
Cargo scoop deployed. Didn't want to land too close because obviously you can't fire the weapons if you go too close. And there we have something. Okay, that's no good. Nothing here? That's too small. I mean, I suppose I could still pick it up, but fragments is grade 2s. But I mean, you know, I suppose while we're here. Manganese. Right, so right now, because I can't see Jack, I'm just going to have to follow the sensors on the SRV. At least it might take me to some rocks or something, even if it doesn't get me to geo features. The features are better because obvious reasons, I suppose. You know that if you find a particular item, like a crystalline fragment or something, you know exactly what you're going to get.
Ship dismissed.
I'm going to just dismiss the ship because I want to... I want to travel a little bit and maybe bring it down. We've got a load more over here. Lovely. Paisius Cobble, we're going to be seeing more of that than we really want to. But such is life. It's the most common thing. It's like, yeah, like dust. So I ideally need 3 at minimal. No, yeah, 3. Is it 3? Yeah, I think so. Absolute bare minimum. If I can even get away with it, we need 3 crystalline clusters. Baby! Number 1. Niobium incoming. Oh, that rock stopped me from picking it up mid-air. Swine bastard. Alright, that's one down. Oh, mama. You have to make sure you, once it pops out, you've got to make sure you target it. That's 2. Look at all those in the background. If I can, obviously if I can pick more out, I definitely will. The more the better. Because if I get the bare minimum, then it means once I've, you know, once I've farmed it, you know, once I've spent it, then I've got nothing left. It's always nice to be able to get some in reserve. Now, I don't know what grade 2 is. What was it, manganese last time? Where is it? I came round this side because it wasn't on the other side. Oh, there you are. Hiding.
Chip recalled.
I don't know what you're doing now. You've lost me now. I don't know how it got back into analysis mode. It's usually that 4-way hat key that does it. Oh my god, I can't see Jack. It's easier just to get out on foot and check out my surroundings. Right, so I think this will meet our bare minimum, but because of engineer reputation, and we might have to spend a bit more, I just want to have a few more in the bag. Hey! Okay, I didn't know Mercury was on here. Okay, so it is sharing with Mercury then. How many of those do we have? 27 now. Okay, I thought it was on its own. Well, okay, even better then, because the more that we picked up, the 2 that we picked up, sorry, the 2 that we picked up was the one we wanted. See, I don't want the Pisces cobble, I just want it blasted off there so that it doesn't pick up anymore. And that way, if it's not registering, it's round the other side then. Yeah, if it's not registering on my scanner, then I can't keep mistaking it. I'm not particularly bothered about picking it up. What is it? Carbon. How many of those have I got? Only 71? See, I suppose you can say that that's good stuff to pick up as well if you're going exploring. Carbon, sulfur, phosphorus, you need those for synthesis. So I suppose it's not waste. Yeah, it did come off, but I couldn't target the bastard. Can't believe I got so little of it. Did we do these down here? Is this where we came in? I don't know. Right, crystalline cluster. Are you going to be Mercury again now? Is this the pattern? I thought it was on its own. Shit. Oh, I told you. Iron, 85. Yeah. Yes, usually for going exploration I like to have synthesis materials, plenty of, for SRB repair, SRB refuel, and what do you call it? Jumponium stuff. So really, I should be picking up everything. Phosphorus. Oh, I got him right into the fire then. Yeah, phosphorus. I didn't have many of those either. We nearly got destroyed there. Oh my god, can you steer in a straight line? Like, I'm not even steering and it's just moving around. Right, grade 2s. That could be anything. Last time it was manky knees. Okay. I may have to shoot it off with the gun. I may have to shoot it off with the gun because I can't attack it from here. And I've got the rocks in the way. That's not going to work, is it? Ooh. Oh, that was close. For some reason the cargo scoop went back in. But alright, I got you. Man, we got 2 frickin' niobiums, and then that was that. We never got any more. Ah, yeah. Well, yeah, it's just good to check. Marty, just check the color of the live button. If it's grey, it's not live, and if it's red, then you're caught up and live with us. Oh my god, am I going to risk my shields here? I'm going to try not to, because this stuff will destroy your SRV. You should be... Have they changed the flames on that? It looks different. Just trying to follow signals here. Oh my god, there's too many of you. I know it's very common stuff, but... Can you at least fulfill my niobium quota? Can you at least? At least. If I have to blast a rock like a bronzite crondite, I will, because multiple materials come off those things. So what are you taking me into with this sensor reading? Okay, that's fine. Mesositerite. As long as you've got some niobium in there. Right, what's the closest thing to me? It ain't the sulfur. It's gotta be this one. Yep. Because if I'd gone over the back one, it would have killed the other one, I think. It's a nice little bug in the game that Frontier don't fix. Well, Niobium would have been better. Right, following the sensors still. Oh, I should have noted my heading, because there's always something you're going to hit. It was that. Right, heading zero-ish. Zero-ish. Something's here because the frickin' scanner's lighting up. Wait, you're lighting up and there's nothing here? Why? The scanner's... that bit right in the middle there. No point warning me about a vent that hasn't got anything on it. Right, let's keep going. The sensors are just lit up everywhere, so we're bound to come across something. Ideally, I would like another forest of... well, not a forest, but there was a big bunch of smoky thermal vents before. Another one of those would be cool. Right, let's follow this signal. Heading 25 to 30. It always looks like in the distance that the ground is nice and smooth with no rocks, doesn't it? Nope. They just haven't spawned in yet. Ah, I thought we were going to be done by now, honestly. I might need to get in my ship and find it. Oh, hello. Anything? Fragments. Too small, but we'll have a look. I need to figure out which readings on the sensor are crystalline clusters. It's not going to be easy. No, let's go for this one. That one there. I don't mind the rocks because, like I say, they give off like 4 or 5 materials in one go. Oh, what are you doing? It's too slippy on the ground. The Xbox controller's steering is shit, isn't it, with the joystick? It's too sensitive. It does it. See, it does it in spurts. It's not gradual and smooth. Of course, it's Paisha's cobble. What else would it be? I suppose if I'm exploring out in the black, I'll be thankful of all of this. Grabbing these Paisha's cobbles and the carbon and the sulfur when the next time I want to do a refuel or a repair on the SRV, I'll be saying back to myself, good thing I got all that carbon. The thing is, it's kind of okay to get it while you're here, but on the other hand, it's in a way a waste of time because it's so easy. It's so easy to you know, to trade for. I don't think I can stand this much longer, guys. My head's just caving in now. And there's too many precious cobbles. There's just not enough of anything else. They make the common stuff way too common and the rare stuff way too hard. You know, it's way too rare. The disparity, I think, is just it just needs a bit of tweaking. And what's doing my head in as well is this planet surface. It's literally all over the place. My head can't settle. It's not the kind of up and down bumpy surface you want when you've been doing this for 5 hours already. So I think we're going to do a ship recall and just leave it here. But there's some stuff down below there. Oh. Of course you're going to hit a rock, aren't you? Right, where's the fire? Where's the fire? Yeah, you need pips everywhere, man. You need more than frickin' 6 pips. Oh, of course it's precious cobble. What else? Yeah, it's too much of it, man. It's ridiculous. I mean, at least do the next common thing, fragments. At least have more of those. So it's like, if you could split it up into 100, 80 would be precious cobble, you know. 10 would be, maybe I've split it the wrong way, like 70 would be precious cobble, 15 would be fragments, 10 would be clusters. Yeah, and then like 5 out of the 100 would be, like, we haven't even found the most lucrative, like the needle crystals. Oh, okay, I'll keep my freaking mouth shut then. But is this going to be one of the brain tree materials? Excuse me, what? What? Well, this isn't playing the game fair. Needle crystals are grade 4s and 5s. How have I just hit a needle crystal and got iron? Did I hit the wrong thing? How the fuck have I got iron from a needle crystal? That's not even a thing. Oh, sorry, Frontier. You're changing the rules too much for this game to be compatible with my tolerant level. This is not good. They can't be doing that. They can't be fucking around like that. I'm hoping that's a bug. That's ridiculous. It's bad enough as it is, but to find a needle crystal, which is like, no pun intended, like a fucking needle in a haystack, to find one and then to find that it's fucking iron, that's never happened before. Every time I've hit a needle crystal, every time, without fail, 100%, except for that one, it's been a grade 4 or 5 material. Without fail. Iron does not come from a needle crystal, so at least I've got it on stream. I can clip that and then send it to you, to Frontier, and say, oh, stop trying to con us like we didn't pay for the game. Oh God, please. Niobium. Oh, has it turned red? No, fuck off. Has it gone from red and turned green? Yes. Required 34 to 35 for the build. I've got 35. I can't leave it like that. I can't. I've got to get a couple more, but not now. Not now. I've got to do it another day. If I remain down here, then I'll know why I'm here. Right, there's no signals in this direction, so man alive. Then jumping from combat, then you get, yeah. I had a great one earlier, Marty. I jumped into a distribution center, you know, in the famine system. The moment I jumped in, it spawned me about 10 feet away, and I had thrusters on, obviously, because that's how it works. I was about 10 feet away from a Type 9. Smacked right into it. Absolutely unavoidable. So weird. John Beamer, eh? Wow. Look what you bought. And this one also needs a name. The other one, we called it Endeavour. I'll come up with something. Right, this is where we stand, guys. Obviously, if I go now, I'm not going to. If I go now to encoded and material traders, we can, you know, we can clear some of this down. But these are the reds that we need. Distorted shield cycle recordings, conductive components, and conductive ceramics. Dab's Hope for both of those. Heat conduction wiring, which is the one that you get from Dab's Hope. I know it's heat something. Anyway, grid resistors, Dab's Hope. Yeah, it is this. Yeah, so this one, this one, this one, this one. Dab's Hope. Mechanical scrap. Dab's Hope. Proprietary composites. We can trade for those, but we can also get them from high-grade emissions, so we'll do that. Salvaged alloys, Dab's Hope. So, yeah, we can go to Dab's Hope, do a few runs around that rather than trade for stuff, because obviously if you trade, you're depleting stocks of other things. This will be the hardest one, mechanical components, because we don't have any and we need 33, so we're going to have to find 11 of those. But again, most of these reds are Dab's Hope, except for proprietaries, distorted shield cycles, which I don't think you get those from scanning the you know, the beginning of Dab's Hope, where you scan that antenna. You don't get those from there, do you? You do get eccentric space things, right? I think, and you get these keys, security keys or whatever it's called, and legacy firmware. Yeah, so definitely Dab's Hope is where we need to be, and we'll just do everything as much as we can like that. And I'll try and avoid the material traders if I can. And we are just like super on the edge of niobium, as you can see here. 34 to 35 required, and we've got 35 now. I want to get some more, so a couple of more bits of niobium from this planet, then off to Dab's Hope to fill as much of these regs as we can, and then we'll get the shield cycle recordings from wherever, and then we'll go to a Federation system, to a high grade, get these proprietary composites. We'll just fill those up, which I guess is 150. That shouldn't take no time at all with the limpets. And that's the materials. And then we just got to look at, we have to, there's 2 engineers to unlock these blueprints, but I need to unlock 3 engineers to unlock the 2. So that's it. Oof. So that's what's in store for us, guys. All right, I'm going to stay here and just camp out here and get my hammock out and just bed down inside my little Caspian. And eventually it'll have a name, it'll have a livery, it'll have a nomad, and all of that junk on it. Guys, thank you so much. I hope that you enjoyed. And if you haven't seen it before, here comes the slightly slowed down for your benefits if you are a member or a Patreon end credits with the music that was generated in Suno. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. And I'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.